There we go. Yeah, okay.
Right, it's Matthew. Kick. Please! Oh yeah, baby! Oh yeah! You see that, eh? Leave it to right. Ah!
I'll give it a second until we're all good. That's really funny. I'm not gonna lie, it was really fucking funny. Okay. Yeah, it's honestly really fucking funny because so I went it was really funny cuz okay, so I went and turned off the no, Yoinky Spoinky. I turned off the enhanced broadcasting, right? And I'll have to do this again. Hold on.
Right, it's Matthew.
There you go. Okay. I turned off the enhanced broadcasting because it doesn't seem like it wants to work. So I'm just like, fuck it, whatever. Who cares? Right? So I turned that off because I know yesterday's stream went perfectly fine when I didn't have that on. So I'm like, this was the test to see if it would work. But then we started getting consistent like frame droppage. So I'm like, nah, fuck that. Put that away. Because like a test stream and a real stream isn't really the same thing. When doing the enhanced broadcasting, it just likes to lie. So now we're good. I turned it off, so we're back to what our baseline, but our baseline should be fine. So no more 2K, but whatever. I'd rather have a stream that works. Than a stream that keeps constantly fucking going down. I also need to go get a drink. So while we all just get back in here, I'm gonna grab a drink real quick. Give me 2 seconds.
Mm-hmm.
I assume we're good now. Whoa. Bring the mic with my shirt. Ooh. Okay. Everybody's back, right? Everybody's good. Everything's working. Wow, wow. Take a sip of my drink real quick. No, we didn't. Well, okay, so the only thing you might have missed was that Sir Emmerich got stabbed.
Let me out! Oh, fuck! Get me out of here!
By a
Help
random
me!
dude on the
Get me-
street.
Get me out of here! Oh, fuck! Oh, I didn't do anything, just get me out! Oh, get me out of here! Let me out!
Some stuff around.
Fuck! Get me out of here! Help me! Oh, fuck! Oh, I didn't do anything, just get me out!
I'm waiting for get me out of here. Yeah, Sir Emmerich got stabbed on the street. But that's about it. Forgive me, you have given me rather a lot to digest. This whole affair with the Ishgardians and Dravanians and our friends nowhere to be found. Seem there's no end to our troubles. Yep. But face them head on. Let's go. Okay. Uh-huh. Mood here is less than celebratory. I know that we'll enjoy many glorious victories soon enough. Yeah, okay, Thancred. We're kinda on a diplomatic mission here. Go. Okay. Was that statue always destroyed? Was that statue always destroyed? I don't feel like it was. You return. In this, at least, the fates are kind. Yeah, it's been informed that Vidofnir has accepted Sir Emmerich's invitation. She has? These are glad tidings indeed. Yet that bitch was stabbed on the street. But that the Lord Commander were here to hear them. Is he otherwise engaged? Ah, sleeping off a knife to the gut. What happened? Will he live? Chirrigans tell me he will make a full recovery, but had Lord Edmont and Lord Artorial, whatever, not been on hand when the assassin struck, he would not have been so fortunate. For a mercy, they subdued the fiend before he could land the telling blow. The attack was just the beginning, though. Not long after, buildings all around the city, including several of ours, burst into flames. Bash was caught us completely by surprise. We've been dousing the fires, but every one we put out, it seems like 2 more start up. Casualties are mounting, especially in the Broom. Displaying these fires started by the assassins' conspirators. Until they have rounded up, there will be no end to this. Yeah, I love murdering people. Flames are spreading. We must needs begin our investigation immediately. Yep, witnesses to be found, suspects to be identified. Okay, let's go catch some fucking assholes. Okay. Let's go do it. I'm not gonna read all this. We don't need to. Don't be creepy. Found a fellow ruffian amongst all these illustrious personages. Yep. He's like, I gotta hit on this lady. Thinker's like, I must hit on every woman I see. I could begin by sifting through a child rebel and questioning random passerby. In my experience, every town has at least one individual who we count on to know things he or she should not. Yeah, it's Tataru. It's fucking Tataru. Go get Tataru. She'll know. The famous Lord Emilian did for Toms. Oh, lover of women and wine. Don't neither care for him that much. Oh, it's not Tataru. Yeah, okay. Let's go see the town slut. Grizzle, I'll accept, but old? Ugh. Hello, I'm here to see the town slut. No, not for that reason. Hello, slut. Yep. Stop calling me old girl. Yeah, the arson's dreadful business, that, and awfully curious, wouldn't you say? There doesn't seem to be any rhyme or reason to it at all. Oh, in case you're wondering why the Hopland is awash with refugees, the low levels of the vault have been opened to those unfortunate souls. Lost their homes. Sir Emerich's orders from what I hear. Remarkable man, not even a knife in the ribs can keep him from his duties. Stop calling me old girl, and I'll slay you right now. I'll fucking murder you on the street. I mean, one of your looks, aren't you? You do me injustice. Stop calling me old girl! So you're unconvinced. Have you helped to prove the purity of my intentions? Oh my god. What are the refugees? Okay. Can't have you roaming about in an unfamiliar city by your lonesome, can we? You'd only get robbed blind, left shivering in your small clothes. Keeps calling me old girl. I fucking hate it. Hate that fucking kid. Fucking hate him. Okay. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're in 3.1. I don't know when 3.1 ends. I don't remember the names of these patches. He doesn't respect shit. Fuck that kid. He'll die soon enough. By my own fucking hands. By the way, I'm a Dragoon now. That's my main class. I do have, like, the monks starting to get set up. There's food and shelter enough for all the bacilla. I'm not sure if we should come. There's so many unbelievable tales these days. Can anybody tell me why people are just setting fire to shit? No? Oh, okay. You were so helpful, fucking old dude. There's a man with a satchel. I saw him kneeling outside the window, and then there was smoke everywhere. Uh-huh. I was one of the first homes we claimed, and see how the fire began. Only when I heard a neighbor shouting that I looked outside and saw the flames. How, like, assholeish can you be to start setting your own, like, countrymen's houses on fire? Anything to share? No, there was nothing. What the fuck? Require more than a muddled testimony of a traumatized girl if we were to identify the culprits. Oh, yep. We inspect the scenes of several of the fires. Some might say they were spared by the grace of the fury. Others might question how such ruthlessly efficient arsonists contrived to fail so miserably on 2 occasions, when their target was a bastion of Ishgardian orthodoxy. Uh-huh. So, for those who don't know, the way expansions are gonna work from now on is that, so we get the expansion and say like Heaven's Ward, right? And we get like the baseline story, and that finishes at level 60. And then when you get the patches fucking 0.1, 0.2, and 0.3 are all still gonna be about Heaven's Ward. It's gonna wrap up everything that Heaven's Ward has, and then 0.4 and 0.5 start going into the next expansion. So it's like the prequel. It says it's below me. Oh, there he is. So we're currently on 3.1. And so right now it's like, yeah, let's just find some arsonists. Like, what does this have to do with anything? Which is why I'm not, like, reading this all out, because it really doesn't matter. There's a lot of dialogue. No, I'm not losing frames now. We were before, but now we're good. I was trying to enhance broadcasting before. But now that I don't, yeah, now that I turned that off, we're good. I did lose it before, and that's why I, like, restarted the stream. Because I'm like, let me turn that off. Because it worked on a test stream yesterday. Like, when I finished streaming, I ran a test stream with it. And I only lost, like, the usual amount of frames. But it didn't like it today, so I'm like, fuck it. Yeah, I don't even think the stream would be up if you didn't refresh it. Because, like, it was freaking out when I was trying to refresh mine on my phone just to make sure it was working. Trouble soul manipulated by men of power and wielded as a weapon. Mm-hmm. The captive called your bluff. Must be entertaining hypotheticals. Yep. Vexing enough. My local judgment, we have at last confirmed that these arsons were orchestrated by a person or persons of influence. Wait, where's Kryle? Can we talk about how Kryle was in that fucking Warriors of Darkness cutscene and then she disappeared? She didn't say she was going anywhere, did she? I didn't read anything. Money. Money. This means taxes. Yeah, that's why. It's money. Money is OP in Zero. Oh my fucking god. It's why I can't replay Zero. It was being interrogated as we speak, though he fell silent upon realizing he had not turned his... that we had not turned his master. He will soon tell us what he knows. Did you see that? I think they made an English dub for fucking Yakuza 0. Let's do his part. What more could I do? Yeah, it was an English dub. That's worrying. I'm talking about... I know. It's gonna make me have to do them in fucking English, aren't I? It's little wonder, Master Alphinaud. His father is widely slandered, and his half-brother not yet cold in the grave. Reminder that Estinian is literally Nidhogg at this point, too. Important fucking bring things back up. Estinian's kind of dead.
I do not mean to diminish our accomplishments, but until we identify the ones who ordered the fires set, our work is far from finished.
Between the various conservative and religious factions in Ishgard, I dare say there's no shortage of parties who would like to see the status quo preserved. Do any likely suspects spring to mind?
Far too many to count.
Lord Commander, your wounds.
Are healing well. Thank you. Time is of the essence. Lest we forget, these men would sooner put their own city to the torch than see it change. When our enemies learn that we have apprehended their arsonist, there is no telling how they will react.
Lord Commander, an armed mob has seized control of the vault.
Where are you?
And now we know. Tell us what happened, sir. Spare no detail.
Like, what are your men doing? Just nothing?
We were directing refugees into the Basilica, as you ordered, when all of a sudden, men brandishing weapons were all around us. It happened so fast, my lord. We had no time to respond. They've taken the refugees hostage and barricaded themselves inside the vault.
And they sent you to deliver their demands.
They, the true brothers of the faith, demand that a conclave to select the next archbishop be held forthwith. Furthermore, they declare that you, Lord Commander, are guilty of patricide and high treason, and that you must surrender yourself at once to receive of the Fury's judgment.
Yeah, it's fine. Patricide, don't worry about it.
Ridiculous. I mean, do they honestly think that executing Sir Emmerich will change anything? That the truth will somehow die with him?
Yes. It is what they think.
These fundamentalists rage against the passing of the old ways, unable to accept there can be no going back.
Given the fanciful nature of their demands, a peaceful resolution does not seem likely. If the hostages are to be rescued, it will be by force, I fear.
I get to murder some people.
Agreed. Lucia, take a contingent of knights and establish a perimeter outside the entrance.
At once, Lord Commander.
Let me stab him. Let me stab him.
Hilda, I need your people out in force throughout the Broom. When word spreads of the situation, the friends and family of the hostages may try to take matters into their own hands. I will not give these militants more targets. I shall lead the assault on the vault. Master Alphinaud, can I count on the support of the Scions?
Of course.
Thanger's like, yeah, I get to murder people too!
I shall join you as well, Lord Commander.
Your assistance is most welcome, Lord Atwarel. To arms then, friends. Time is against us.
Is there an English dub for Yakuza 1 and Yakuza 2, Kiwami? Not the originals, because I know they exist and we still have to do Yakuza 2. For the original dub, back in fucking, 2006, 2005. Does that exist? I don't think so either. Okay. I'm just wondering. Because then that would have been an entire... Igo would be like, yeah, let's do every single Yakuza game in English. And then hate my life. Ugh. Yakuza games in English are disgusting. Man, this new game plus is so good. Yep, we enter Basilia silently via this gate. Yep. One claim to have served under Thoradin the 7th. Might be the same, be the true of the rest. Yep. Okay, let's go murder some hostage takers. Not the hostages. I can put it on very easy, there's no reason. Say thank you, yeah, okay. Oh yeah, I only get one fucking AoE. Oh god. As a Dragoon at level 60. That's so disgusting. It's disgusting. Oh, so it's like one hostage, man. Well, let's go then. Stop talking. Start murdering. I feel like I'm really strong. I shouldn't be this strong, but it's fine. Well, what if I just murder them all? Because I can. Wow, that guy this guy's just beating up the fucking hostage. What an asshole. Yeah, they're fine. Alfred, are you gonna summon your carbuncle? Because you should have a carbuncle with you. I wonder... Oh, I think this is the last fucking quest of the patch. Because as goes light, so goes darkness, so I think is the name of the patch.
Underestimate me.
Ingrid, nobody cares about you. I'm the fucking main character here. I'm like overwhelmingly strong. Do I still have my portrait? Yeah. Good, nope. Lay down your arms, release the hostages. You'll show mercy. Yeah, fuck you. Lord of a heretic and a kinslayer. I'll murder you all. Everybody deserves to die. Like you, Sir Emmerich, I'm a man of honor. By my hand you shall receive of the Fury's judgment. If you trial, then leave us and save the hostages. I will deal with Sir Seminoid. Okay. Have fun with that. Fix this later. Are you guys really just beating up this dude? They really just, like, actually just beating up these hostages. They're probably the worst, like, hostage takers. Because, like, once your hostages are dead, they're just gonna run in. Like, the cops are just gonna run in and kick your ass. Like, what are you doing? I'm coming, random person. Are we counting Sir Emmerich as a hostage? Because it's 5 out of 6 hostages recovered, but is he a hostage in this situation? I needs to know. Yeah, okay, murder them all. God, I wish I had my cool moves. But because I'm level synced to level fucking 60, I don't got all the cool moves yet. Fucking die. I say the only person swearing here is your fucking death. Yeah, we saved the child. Great. We have a rapist on our hands.
Where is he? Where is he?
Where is he? Where's the rapist?
Come no closer! You have nowhere to run. Release the girl and surrender.
Surrender to whom? The blasphemer who throws wide the gates to our enemy? Who breaks bread with him and calls him brother? Ungodly swine! I would sooner die than surrender to you. Is it godly to spill the blood of an innocent child? To burn the homes of your brothers? Tell me, priest, is that godly?
By modern day
Do not
priests,
speak
yes.
to me of godliness, heathen. Your father's blood is on your hands, as is hers.
I kind of want to see a fucking kid just splat on the pavement just to see the characters' reactions of like, holy shit.
What? But I...
Okay, can I not say, like, Vidofnir's, like, the dragons are fucking terrifying looking, looking. Like, this still just landing in your city is still kind of terrifying.
Well met, knight. Mayhap I chose an inopportune moment.
Not at all. Pray forgive us this most unworthy reception. We are honored to have you with us, and right glad of your aid.
Fortune delivered the child unto me. I had but to receive her.
Thank you for saving me.
Thou art welcome, child.
And then just like fades back in, there's no budget.
Never did I think to be indebted to so unexpected a savior. But full glad am I to be so.
Friend of Izel, warrior of warriors, I had hoped to meet with thee. I bear a message from my sire.
From Gracefelder.
Upon returning to our lands, Nidhogg's shade did sing unto his brood, and they for skies unknown did then take wing. This thou must know, for your fates are inextricably bound.
What of Estinian? Is he truly lost to us?
The man's fucking dead.
Such matters are beyond my ken. I but bear my father's words. Take from them what thou wilt. Fare you well, mortals.
That's it? That's all you came to tell us? That's it? What about our peace talks? Okay, bye. Yeah, she just fucked off. She's like, oh, okay, see ya, bye.
So it is as they say then. A great white dragon swooped down from the heavens to rescue an innocent child.
A most unexpected turn of events, but
They
not
died
an
on the way back
unwelcome
to their
one.
home planet.
The people will not soon forget this day.
Oh, man.
Yet how will they choose to remember it, Sir Emmerich? And will these events serve to bring man and dragon closer together, or drive a deeper wedge between brothers? After 1,000 years, the world these men once knew is changing, and with ungentle swiftness to boot. Though their actions are misguided, their sentiments are only to be expected. You may be sure that others will rally to their cause. I share your desire for a lasting peace with the Tavanians, I do. But I would not see it built on the bones of our countrymen, nor on our own. I see much of Horschiff on you, and I could not bear to mourn the passing of another son.
Lord Edmund.
Yeah, it's definitely the end of patch 3.1. And then there will be no more budget. When day of surprise, as not, 'tis but a pity bit off near cannot stay longer. She timed her departure rather less well than her arrival. Time scarcely does it justice, but 1 moment later would have been a moment too late. Let's pray that the Ishgarians who yet harbored doubts will take these events to hear and accept the truth of Sir Emmerich's words. It's only meet that I inform Tatar what has occurred here. Yep, I'll be at the Four Temps Manor. I left the Rising Stones without saying goodbye. Don't say bye to me! Moment, Kiki, I wish a word. Tell me, does Thancred seem quite well to you? He got on well enough with Hilda. Of that I have no doubt. His time in the world does not deprive him of his charm. That's neither here nor there. What concerns me is his etheric flow, which I fear has been irreparably disrupted. As a result, I strongly suspect that his ability to manipulate ether has been compromised. Simply put, Thancred may no longer be able to wield magics. It would do much to explain why he chose to remain within the wilderness instead of seeking us out. He would have been compelled to rely solely on traditional methods of travel, significantly prolonging his journey, and when he learned that a nearby bistro was making preparations to summon a primal, he may have well seemed more sensible to wait. There's still a little more than speculation. Until I have proof, pray speak no word of it. Right then, I should be on my way. Krau may have charmed Master Matoria for now, but who can say how long it will last? Okay, bye, Ishtola. Let's go inside.
That Vidofnir should chance to arrive even as the girl fell. Truly, I could not have planned it better myself.
Hey, look, it's the slut of the town.
Ah, good. We were afraid you might have left.
And not him, but the one in the brown coat.
A shield, my lord?
Fit for a true knight. An expression of our gratitude to you and yours. Long overdue.
And yes, I have that shield somewhere. Somewhere. I don't know where. It's probably in a retainer inventory.
But there is something else I would discuss ere you part. Something which cannot leave this room. My father will soon step down as head of our house. Sir Emmerich was not the only one to fall under suspicion following the death of the Archbishop. There are some who believe my father complicit in a coup d'etat. Thus he intends to renounce his title to absolve our house of suspicion and secure the support of our peers.
Surely there must be another way to convince Houses Durandare and Zamail.
So I said to him. Alas, he will not budge. Ever since I was a child, I knew that I would one day succeed my father. The thought of it filled me with pride. Yet once I learned the day was at hand, my heart was filled with naught but dread. Our legacy is built upon the lies of our forefathers. In accepting this title, am I not perpetuating this injustice? Why should I become the next count?
Why not? Yeah, Knight lives to serve, bitch. That's how this works. Didn't you read it?
You sound just like him. Aye, I suspect that is what Horchefon would have said. To aid those in need. When you look on that shield, I trust you will remember his words. And should I once more find my resolve wavering, I ask that you show me the way. You are a sister to Horchefon. Will you be a sister to me as well?
Hey, step bro.
Come, Manelaine. There's much to be done. For father, and for Sir Emmerich, and for Ishgard.
Mom and Dad are at home, scared of your little sister's tight ass. Oh, okay. I'll be over here with the fucking that dog meme in my head forever.
To think we share the same blood. Pray excuse us.
Those were the days of promises and vows, of tentative first steps into an uncertain future. A future shaped by the choices we made, in ways we could never have foreseen. Born of good and evil, of light and darkness, and shepherded by our hand. Be it for weal, or be it for woe.
Yeah, I really do like how this is literally a book. And how Edmund de Fortom's the old man, older guy, whatever you want to call him, is writing all of this down. Hey, look, it's Urianger. This is thy proof. The Gurian oracles. Oh god, that was so fast. Is your truth long forgotten? A tale of the beginning and the path we have been set upon. Our fates were ordained long ago, Archon. The Garleans are no exception, nor the Triad. You know what must be done. Is this little Alamigo? Well, I was gonna say, at least they fucking say their names. Everyone has their orders. The Master will attack as soon as all the units are in position. The Imperials won't know what hit them. I feel it will be bloody. Or Algarad better be. We cannot stay here forever, Yida. We have other responsibilities. I know full well what my responsibilities are, and I mean to fulfill them, every one. They really fucking set that up in fucking 3.1? Okay. If only it was Yoda. Well, that was 3.1. We're technically done with the first patch. Yep. We received news regarding Philomen, Hori Boulder, and Coltonet. Hey, something happened? That was nothing bad. Quite the opposite, in fact. It seems that once they learned that Sion's good name had been restored, they boarded the next ship bound for Limsa Lominsa. Okay. Let's go fucking see them. Yep. Wonder how we might track down Minfilia. We may just have found the answer. When you were fleeing Ul'dah with Minfilia, you said that Highland spoke to her shortly. Before you fly away, yes? Okay. Well, assuming that's true, and see no reason to suspect that it's not, it seems reasonable to conclude that Highland commanded her to remain behind. That is to say, the Mother Crystal directly interceded to guide Minfilia. Admittedly, this is all still quite hypothetical, but I propose that such intervention, however subtle, must surely leave some residual trace. In order to establish the existence of such ripples, of course, we require suitable data. Yep. I know where such data can be found. The battleground where Kiki fell, the ultimate weapon, the site of my personal ignominy. It was there that Hydaelyn intervened to shield her from magic I invoked. Kryle and I will infiltrate the cache room and analyze the ether resonance. The two of you alone? I've proven knack for subterfuge, and I'm confident there will be sufficient nooks and crannies in which to hide Kryle while the patrols pass. Besides, if you and Kiki come along, who will see to Philomen's grand homecoming? When you put it like that, yeah, I'll trust your plan. Yeah, okay. Let's go return to the Rising Stone and get our comrades back. Gotta get the band back together. Can I just... Nope. Okay, I was like, can I just, return? No, that's not set to that. There was no trial in that, huh? I guess not. When will they start doing that? Maybe it's in Stormblood. Eh, no, it's not. Shadowbringers? Yeah, no, never mind. So I was like, I'm used to there being like some kind of thing, but there was no dungeon. There was no trial in that entire patch, huh? Oh, is it 4 o'clock? Okay, hold on. I gotta do a dungeon. Yeah, have you been here? How have you been? Come here, let me have a good look at you. Remember, that's Minfilia's mom. But her adopted mom. So it's okay to say she's hot, even though that's what everybody fucking says. What? Worry about you all every day. We would have sent word sooner, but the Braves afforded us no opportunity. They fell upon us in the market. It was all we could do to escape. We could have found our way to you, of course, but we were forced to seek shelter aboard a Hanish vessel. It pained us not being there when you needed us most, but we did the most of it. Did we not, Coltonet? Studying train from dusk till dawn, we did. We would have sent word sooner, but we knew not whom to trust, and with the vast distance, but those dark days are behind us at last. I shall be glad to indeed return home and speak with my daughter. Your daughter's missing. Presumably dead. What do you mean she's missing? How could you let this happen? Ruby, I'm sure you're doing everything in your power to find her. It's like it must be. You watched over her from the first long before me. Watch over her to the last. I shall pray for her safe return and busy myself in the meantime. For certainty, there is much and more to be done. Yep. That's the spirit to the signs and the long overdue reunion. Fucking hoary boulder. They have it, to the Rising Stones. Isn't this area just a fucking pile of smoldering rock past these gates? Like, the ultimate weapon kind of made sure of that.
Well done, sir. And with that, I believe we are ready to proceed.
Let us be about our business then. The next patrol may not be so credulous.
Why must you be so disappointingly brusque? You're not at all as Minfilia described, you know. I don't think you favored me with so much as a single compliment since we set out.
He's not into potato people, which is
Tell
good.
me, did your time in the wilderness sap you of all your charm? Or are you holding it in reserve for your beloved?
This is neither the time nor the place.
Well, call me old-fashioned, but when I'm risking life and limb infiltrating an Imperial castrum, I like to be sure of my comrades' motivations.
He doesn't like children.
I see now where Alphino gets it from. Minfilia is dear to me. It is true. But not in the way you think.
Uh-huh.
15 years passed, when she was still but a child. There was an incident at a parade. A Gubu broke free of its fetters and ran amok through the streets of Ul'dah. Had I been more attentive, I could have prevented it. But I was distracted, and her father was killed. I feared she would never recover. But in the years that followed, she showed herself to be more resilient than I had ever imagined. And when she learned of her gift, she did not flinch from the responsibility, but sought to guide others on the path. She touched the hearts of all around her. Mine, Louisoix, every science. In those dark days following the calamity, she was our guiding light, our hope for a brighter future. She had so many dreams, and I would give anything to make them come true.
I don't love this woman. As
My
I fucking
apologies.
spiel over
I
her.
can see she means the world to you. I did not mean to pick at old scars.
No harm done, I assure you. But fair is fair, my lady. What is Minfilia to you?
You mean you don't know? Only my dearest friend. When I finally emerged from my torpor, I learned that nary a day had passed without her asking after me. She never gave up hope. And neither will I.
Then for Minfilia's sake, let us pray that these vestiges of Hydaelyn's intervention will lead us to her.
Seriously, that should be like a crater like 10 feet past that wall. I'm also amazed I didn't get a dungeon for that like exact time. Cause I need a dungeon. Feels good to be home again. To think everyone is waiting for us just beyond these doors. Friends and family who have shared so much. The older I get, when they're sentimental, I become. Okay. Who the fuck's Carbuncle? What? How is your Carbuncle just on the fucking streetlight? What's going on over here? As it should be, people running to and fro with their own concerns. Okay, but Carbuncle? What Carbuncle, though? What Carbuncle, though? Why? Who? Okay. Alia, Nifimi, it fills my heart to joy to see you're both hale and hearty. And Higiri. She's well, though, abroad on a mission at present. Yep. Getting the band back together. Secret oneself in a ship's hold to secure a safe passage to a faraway land. Tale we all know too well. I'm really waiting for this dungeon to pop. God, though I'm to be home, I cannot help but think of those we have yet to return. Marcellino would join the search. The Seven Hells drove my little brother to come to Mordona. Why, you brother, you and the Scions, of course, for 1,000 days I trained that I might grow as strong as you, that I might fight alongside you. Yet now that you're here, I sense you have surpassed me once more. No, do not tell me you trained with Hanash, did you? Advise you not to see, brother. I have studied the trials of the braves and drunk deep of the souls of my enemies. Okay. Cool. Hey, can this pop? Because I don't want to get into a cutscene. That has reset. So hello, people. Good day. I want to do this dungeon because I have an expert trial, which gives me 90 tomes. And I need 450 tomes to cap for the week. And I could do, get 90 of them right now, and then 90 of them again today. Later when I wake up. I'm gonna sit in this chair. Because this should pop in like a minute. It's a quick side detour. You know. Just the usual. Pop that real quick. Okay. So I know there won't be a stream tonight. Because I'm going to stay at work late. But on Wednesday/Thursday morning, I'll probably do more Lost Odyssey. Because it's probably going to go like 14 Lost Odyssey and then Kingdom Hearts Recoded on Saturday. Until one of those are finished, which it's probably going to be Lost Odyssey first. Because we're on disc 3. There's not too much. I feel like there's not too much more, like, craziness to it. And I don't think Recoded's gonna take long because it's a fucking DS game, and that's probably gonna be like a stream or two tops. Ugh. And then only 14 is gonna take forever. But this is fine. As you can tell by New Game Plus. Can I see? No, let's just suspend. I don't want to suspend. Never mind, I can't. Can't see. No see. Yay, dungeon. Give me the tank. Give me the tank. Give me the tank. Give me the tank. Okay. Oh, I didn't fix my portrait. Damn it. Oh, I'm gonna skip this because it's just a no. Actual high-level gameplay. Oh, so yeah, this is just the FF9 battle music. Enjoy it. So I'm doing this dungeon because I need to get the tomes like one last week to get my Dragoon finally like fully geared up since the start of the patch. And then I'm pretty much geared up until the next expansion comes out, which won't be until January, so, you know, I'm pretty prepped. I also can't wait for the fucking... Whenever Cold comes out, they're redoing the combat. Like, the old combat's gonna exist, but you can get new... Like, they're gonna redo it. As well. So you can try... I wanna try... I hope a monk is, like, absolutely disgustingly crazy. Because I used to be a summoner, which is going on over here. But they made the summoner way too easy of a class to play now. And I just can't do it anymore. I need the fucking crazy amount of buttons like I'm hitting right now. Say, we're not killing it. Perfect. I can't back step. Can't backstep. I just looked at the gear, the health difference between me and the summoner. I'm like, so much more health. That means I'm so much more geared. That's a lot more. You're running from me. Okay. I say it's a good group because you can tell like how fast I'm going through this. Which is always nice. Sometimes you get a really bad fucking group and you're like, why is this dungeon taking 40 minutes? I've had that happen like a couple weeks ago and I'm just like, man, please stop. No dungeon should take 40 minutes. Okay, second boss. Please don't put your Titan in my fucking face. I'm just gonna take this hit. So many years ago, when I would cap my tomes crazy every week and I didn't have like a full-time job, I would be doing this every fucking Tuesday morning at like 5 a.m. until I was done for the week. Every single week. It was so much fucking fun because the people who go on at like 4 or 5 a.m. are the fucking crazies like me. We're just like, yeah, we're gonna do it all right now. Fuck everything else. We're gonna do it as fast as possible. I haven't done it in fucking a while. Probably like a year or so. But there's a very big difference between doing a dungeon at like 5 a.m. and then doing a dungeon at like 5 p.m. on a Sunday. The like skill quality is a little bit, you know. Yeah, every time a patch came out, I would do it as soon as the servers went live. Right? Every single time. Every single time. If there was a new boss fight in that, it was fucking... It was minute one, pretty much. I would be doing it. I just really enjoy the fucking challenge. And as soon as Evercold comes out, I'm gonna be doing all of Evercold. Probably live on stream. Honestly. Probably live on stream for like the entire week that Evercold comes out. Because I plan on taking off the entire week of work. For that week. Which is what I've been doing for the past like couple of years. Because every time an expansion comes out, I take off the fucking week it comes out. And then I pretty much finish it in that week. And the only thing left for me to do is like level alt classes. If I don't do it already. Because I've done that. I did that with Dawn Trail. With the most recent expansion. I think I literally leveled everything close to 100 within that first week. Like I was so ahead that I had flying in like the first couple of areas, and so when fucking Pat Staresat was doing his playthrough of it like on stream, you could see me sometimes in the background, just flying around leveling classes. Like there's one specific fucking like spot where you can see me literally flying by. I'm coming. And like by then, I think it was like on the, like the level 63 quest or whatever, 93 quest. And I'm over there being like level 100, being like I finished the entire expansion. And this was only like, I think the week after that it came out. I'm just one of those fucking freakazoids. I don't do the crazy hard content because I don't have a fucking group for it. But that's effectively what I am. And we already established that I'm a whale, so... And now. Bitch. Yep. Don't go hopping away from me now. There we go. And done. Okay. Detour over. Okay. Let me just fix this one thing because I forgot to. There we go. Okay. Back to the story. Sorry, I had to do that because it resets the daily bonus resets at like 10 a.m. and I'm gonna be asleep. Been so long since I've seen them all together like this. Too long. 'Twas the chaos born of my foolish ambition which forced them to flee. Though they are returned, there are others yet missing, others whom we cannot forsake. We'll find them, Alphino. I know we will. Minfilia, Yida, Papalymo, every last one. And when they walk through those doors, we'll be here to welcome them home. With me at the head of the queue, of course. See, this is when we start actually, like, I kind of start liking Alphino at this point in time, because Alphino is like, I fucked up. It was all me, I understand. I'll not let it happen again. Like, he actually takes responsibilities for his actions. Oh yeah, we get a dungeon. Thago and a crowd contacted us a short while ago. It seemed that they were foraying to Castro Meridian or fruit. That's what they rendezvous with them, and you stole in Idleshire where they will share their findings. About speaking to the guest of honor, I expect I shall give them. I'll probably just run those by myself. Because it will just save on time, and there's not really a need to do them with other people or even the NPCs. Because then I could do them unsynced and just murder everything, and then I could, like, point out stuff. Because I was thinking about it when I was thinking about doing the New Game Plus instead of the new characters. Like, I could just go into these dungeons. We could do, like, a nice little tour. See, I'm the last to arrive, so what news have you up for us? Well, as we postulated, there were indeed what appeared to be the remnants of an unexplained disturbance in the ether at the scene of the ultimate weapon's destruction. Yep. Though faint, the waveforms bore a strong resemblance to those observed following the destruction of the Isle of Val, when I believe Hydaelyn shielded me with the blessing of light. To confirm our findings, we paid a visit to the sealed aqueducts. There we checked the same waveform, but orders of magnitude larger. I expect a more recent disturbance. Hydaelyn, there's no other explanation. But there is more. When I studied the site where Stola used flow, it appeared that not 2, but 3 beings have been affected. Yet, unlike your Stola and Thurgood, there was no trail to follow. Our unknown third party was simply there, and then not there. I recall your visions of a fast crystal floating in the sea of ether. Though this too is but a theory, studies of gifted subjects suggest that when communing with Hydaelyn, we briefly leave our bodies behind. So let us consider the facts. 1. Hydaelyn interceded. 2. A third being was caught in Ishtola's flow and vanished without a trace. And 3. Hydaelyn may have the capacity to summon the consciousness of gifted individuals to her side. You are implying, I take it, that Hydaelyn guided Minfilia into the compass of my magic, that she might summon her body and soul into the ethereal sea? In which case, we must needs continue our search there, for a blessing means to do so already exists. I speak of the Anti-Tower, a Charlatan construct conceived to provide scholars a vantage point over the ethereal sea. Though I know not where its entrance lies, we only ask its last custodian. Contrary old crone, for who another blessing refused to join the Exodus. Master Matoya was the keeper of the Anti-Tower? I had no idea. Okay. Fuck yeah. I like the Anti-Tower. A good dungeon. Back to Matoya! I just get to listen to the good music now. Instead of fucking Borderless. I fucking hate that song. I wonder when 7.55 comes out. I need to know. Matoya! Gotta go to another dungeon. Can I have your frog, though? Your frog was such a good tank. Can I have him back? Yeah, what secrets have you come to distract from me this time? If it pains to be admitted, your words strike close to the mark. We humbly ask that you grant us entry to the Anti-Tower. Seek a friend who is believed and transported to the ethereal sea. And who told you I could do such a thing, I wonder? The tower was abandoned to its magical keepers 15 years ago. They may have the run of the place now. If that is no concern to you, then by all means. Roll Harley, the form foisted the title on me. During the Exodus, every entrance to the Anti-Tower was sealed save one. My role consists of making sure no one with ill intent sneaks through it. Such was the form's final order to me. Do you really just have a door to it? Well, can I remove the wards right now? Will you be going or not? Yeah, well, it takes fine Minfilia. We'll see about that. You Waldeshian girl, you're staying here with me. I need your help to restore the wards to their original state. The rest of you can go, on the condition that you clean up the mess in the tower. If you encounter any unruly familiars, tend to them. Okay. Murder them all. Look at that frog. Look at him. He's adorable. You know what, real quick, let's just see. Yeah, no frog, just these guys. Well, okay, but am I level 100 with these guys? Wait, hold on, I want to go in. I want to see. Am I level 60 or am I level 100? I'm level 60. Okay, now. It'll take forever. There we go. Because now we could have like a little tour, right? Which again, just has a door to this. Get out of here, Froggo. Why did they build, like, so I wonder if they built the tower. Is this like from the Great Google Library? Because like, why is it upside down is the question. Right, because like, there's the Ethereal Sea, which if you know FF7 and like the live stream, it's effectively the same thing. Right, like that's the live stream down there. Like a piece of it at least. Oh, that's cool. Just gonna like auto attack him. Well, this giant frog. As I slowly kill him with auto attacks. And he sings his little songs. And now he's dead. Goodbye, little frog. It's not easy being. He's definitely gonna say green. So yeah, here's the there's the Ethereal Sea. By the way, this is like, we're definitely like upside down. Like we're on the bottom of these platforms. And not the top. Like we're literally upside down. In this dungeon. It's really great. Yeah, I'm kind of glad we're doing New Game Plus, because it really just gives me time to be like, look how like elegant this is. Like, you don't get to see these dressers really. You don't pay attention. Like, why is there just a sofa? There's just a sofa there. And then here's the next boss. It's Ziggy. He just got a big rock. Ziggy hero! You're gonna auto attack him. Just to let like anything happen. I don't think I'd die from that, but let's not attempt it. Yeah, no, okay. Poor Ziggy. And the dresser we go. Now we're still upside down. Fucking died like the bitch he was. We're gonna see a boss here that you're gonna point out, that I'm gonna point out, is from another Final Fantasy game. Goodbye, centaurs. So yeah, after an expansion is done, like when we go from like A Realm Reborn to Heaven's Ward, we can then do all of A Realm Reborn unsynced, so we don't have to be like whatever level it wants us to be. Which is how we could just like do these tour guides of dungeons and such. And so there's more just like, hey, this is just the chill. And now for the final boss. Fucking Calcabrina. Adorable dolls, terrible dolls. Now this is specifically a boss from FF4. If you remember, this is the Dwarven's daughter, like the Dwarven King's daughter's toy that got possessed by evil or something like that. And unfortunately in this one, you can't do the thing. So in the original FF4, if you killed them all fast enough, you didn't have to fight the actual boss. But in this, you have to actually fight the boss. Which is this ugly-ass doll. And then just get auto attack. Even if I'm confused, it really doesn't mean anything. I'm gonna keep stabbing her. Yeah, that's the introduction of the brace mechanic. Yeah, at least you're not over, like, still not over FF4 and FF5. Because FF5 is pretty, just not interesting at all. Now the question is, and this is actually kind of important, will this actually let me get out? Or am I, like, stuck in this loop? I assume there's a way out. Because, like, I can't die from the bleed. I assume when the bleed's over... No? Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'll eventually get out. Okay. Because I'm like, if it's not, they can't have thought, like, they would have thought of a soft lock. Goodbye, Calcabrina. Yeah, it's just me. Thanks, guys. Thanks for showing up. Appreciate it. I didn't do all the hard work or anything, you know. This is the closest point to the Ethereal Sea. Yep. It's almost too much for my eyes. Now let us leave. It's super nice being able to just do that. I wish I could commend myself. I would have got that achievement so much faster. I really wish I could.
Hear, feel, think. Through time and space hast thou journeyed unto me, as I knew thou wouldst.
Oh, it's not an autoplay.
We are the word of the mother. We, who were once called Minfilia.
Time and Philia.
Much time hath passed for thee since the bloody banquet, since I hearkened to her word. Mother, Hydaelyn guided me towards Y'shtola and Thancred, that I might be swept up in their flow and delivered unto the ethereal sea. There, adrift and alone, her voice silent once more, I prayed for those we had lost, for those we can yet save. To her I would make an offering. We speak now with one voice, one will, one word. Unto thee we bequeath the most precious of gifts, the truth which lieth at the heart of this world. Thus do we beseech thee once more. Hear, feel, think. Before there was life, in the depths of the ethereal sea, light and dark did once dwell as one. But the darkness coveted power, and the balance was broken. Thus was I forced to banish him unto the distant heavens, to forever remain apart, a moon bound. In sundering the star did we cry out, and the barriers twixt planes chanced to falter. Across 10 and 3 were we then divided, reflections of the source, each possessed of a shard. Zodiac longeth to be made whole. For his restoration,
Oh no, I'm losing frames.
his resurrection, his servants labor without cease.
Hold on. I'll keep it there. Go back to normal. Go back to normal. Go back to normal. Do it. Do it. Do it. Do it. Okay, so it's not me. Okay. Okay, I think it just got delayed. Let me just do this, and we're good. Okay.
They seek to tear down the barriers which surround the source. Thus do they rejoice in their ardor, in your calamities, for each marks a rejoining. Seven times have they succeeded. 7 times hath the darkness grown stronger. 7 times have I failed. The Ascians cannot be suffered to continue. This is my final. The crystal's power is all but spent. With what remains, I will return you to the shore of the ethereal sea. Blessed children, go forth and seek. Seek.
Bye, Minfilia. Okay, we're gonna put on the board that, like, in that bloody banquet that happened at the start of Heaven's Ward, only one is dead. Just put it on the board. Minfilia, dead.
You've had another vision, haven't you?
You call that a vision? Is that really a vision, or was it really just a transportation?
Let us return to Master Matoya's cave. Everyone will wish to hear what you saw.
Alphino, you look very low poly in that fucking shot. I don't know why. Wait till we get the expansion that is just FF4, by the way, Knights. Wait till we get there.
Still in one piece, are we? Well, did you learn anything?
Darkness. That's what I learned. Why is your cave so fucking dark, girl? Put some more candles on. Jeez.
The word of the mother? I'm not sure I understand.
She's dead, Alphino.
Nor am I. Cryo? As unbelievable as it sounds, I see no reason to doubt her. The word's tale. No one was more sensitive to the will of Hydaelyn than Minfilia. And if Hydaelyn has grown so weak that she can barely make herself heard, it is not hard to see why Minfilia, having joined with her, might struggle to maintain her own form.
What? Why would she need to maintain her own form? Are you saying she's gone?
Yes.
But that cannot be. Not now. Not after all we have accomplished. We were meant to usher in the dawn's light together.
She threw herself on the fire to fuel your dawn's light, boy. You'll just have to usher it in on your own.
Must you be so ungentle?
Tell me about the Scions, boy.
The scions of the Seventh Dawn lay before Eorzea's salvation. Whenever the realm is threatened, be it by Primal, Ascian, Garlean, or any other, we take up arms in her defense, that all in Eorzea may live to see a brighter tomorrow.
And that's very noble of you. But in chasing after these lofty goals of yours, you seem to have lost sight of some basic truths. To win a war, you must be willing to do whatever it takes. To fight, to kill, and if necessary, to die. The path you've chosen is paved with the dead. Walk it with your eyes open, or not at all.
I know the truth of which you speak, and have from the first. If the Ascians will go to any length to resurrect their god, then we must needs be as committed to our cause, to unmask them and their schemes, and to crush them both utterly.
Kyle's just like over here like, what did I get into?
There is much to be done.
Yes, of course.
Thancred, wait! No, this is all wrong.
I do like how harsh Matoya is, like how harsh she was. She's like, yeah, fuck you, boy. She's not coming back, is she? She did what she thought was best. I know that, I do, to give all her beliefs was ever her way. So we will, as we must. What greater calling out that could there be to stand against the dark as defenders of the light? Yet where does it end? The sacrifice, the loss. I don't know how many people are gonna fucking get killed, Alphino. Must ask that you not breathe the word of this to any of the others of the Rising Stones, especially Philham. A brief guitar on what we've learned, as well as Urianger. He may have insight into what the word told us. As for you, Kiki, all you have done, I would say you've earned a rest. Is that the end of the patch? Ah, but speaking of well-earned rewards, there's even Mr. Sir Emmerich. Mr. Utsumi is planning a ceremony of some sort and would like you to attend. No, this is the end of the patch. I know what we're going into. Perhaps you pay him a visit. Because the fucking start of patch 2.3 is, or the end of 2.2, I think, and going into 2.3 is so fucking goddamn strong. See, I think the only person that actually died at the Bloody Banquet besides Teleji Adeleji is Minfilia. I think everybody else is technically alive in some way, shape, or form. We've literally already seen Papalymo, Anita, and I don't think there's anybody else. Yep. Let me in. And Robon's arm, if we want to really say that his arm's just on the ground, still dead.
A pleasure to see you again, my friend. I take it you received our invitation. Good, good. You of all people should be present. When the true brothers of the faith seized control of the vault, I feared the worst.
Yet in adversity were we blessed with the promise of peace between man and dragon through Vidofnir's timely rescue of an innocent child. Timely, I say, though miraculous or providential might better describe the event. The gods themselves could not have devised a more fitting symbol of hope. Needless to say, we could scarce let such an opportunity pass us by. Which is why I set about making formal arrangements for a peace conference between our peoples. You and yours have done more to bring us together than any, and it is only right that you attend.
I would love to attend. I can't wait for this fucking meeting.
But I confess that is not the only reason I would be glad to have you there. Given Nidhogg's implacable opposition to the peace, it is possible that he and his followers may attempt to disrupt proceedings, in which event your presence would be a comfort to all in attendance. Pray understand, I have no wish to invite the worm's ire, but if our fractured nation is to heal, if we are to move forward as a people united, then we must do whatever is necessary to bring about lasting change. Tis nothing. Tis nothing. Lucia cautioned me against giving vent to my passions, lest my wounds reopen. It has not been easy reaching out to our opponents in Ishgard, many of whom sympathized with the actions of the true brothers. But in so doing, we have limited the influence of the zealots. The people are ready, my friend. This conference must go ahead.
Fuck yeah.
I knew you would understand. The conference will take place on the border of Ishgardian and Dravanian territory in Falcon's Nest. Lucia is there seeing to the final preparations even as we speak. Pray join her at your earliest convenience. 'Twould not do for the guest of honor to arrive late, after all. Oh, and one more thing.
I didn't even take a step. You don't gotta be so loud. Jeez.
We should make time for one. Once the conference is concluded, I mean. By my reckoning, 'tis long overdue.
As soon as I get through FF6, which is gonna be on the docket as soon as Lost Odyssey is over. Once Lost Odyssey is over, we're gonna do FF6 because it's like the actual like one I care about in the SNES. And then after that, we're gonna go into 7, 8, 9. We're gonna redo a 10 again. I don't have plans to do 10 2 nights. Don't even ask. I know you want to ask. Like, I really like 9 and 10. I like 7 and 6. I just don't like 7 as much as everybody else does. But that is in my docket. It's in my plans. Right? Like, it's part of the... We're gonna get through a bunch of stuff, like Recode. Like, Kingdom Hearts Recode is this Saturday, so we can start getting the rest through Kingdom Hearts. Because we're over the hump of Kingdom Hearts 2. Like, I can't stress enough how much Kingdom Hearts 2 takes the most time out of that entire series playthrough. Like, it is the biggest hump of how long it takes. But, like, I like FF7. Again, it's just not my favorite one. It's really because it's, like, the characters are good, but there's not really, I feel like, not a good enough motivation. Yeah, Recoded's not long. Recoded's not long. I don't think 358/2 is long. Birth by Sleep isn't that long. And then we get Dream Drop Distance, and then after that, these 4 games that are all not long, then we get into Kingdom Hearts, like, 3. But 3 isn't even that long of a game. It's probably equivalent to less than 2, but not by much. It's still kind of long, but it's not as long as you think. Yeah, its pacing does suck. Oh, Commander said you would come, Kiki. But it's on, like, the Final Fantasy. After Lost Odyssey, it's on my docket. Conceals relief that will be unveiled during the conference. Yep. Dharma going to symbol which would endure long after this conference conclude. You would be pleased to see the result. Yep, okay. Yeah. Yeah, I know exactly what world you're talking about, and I've already complained to Knights that exact world, and I'm like, let's go up this mountain 3 fucking times. Like, rather not take a rest, then why not take a walk around Falcon's Nest? Make your presence known. Go see people. Glad to see the rumors were true. Well admit. Fear not. I have no intention of begging your aid with this or that. Yeah. That fucking... As I said, we're gonna keep adding more and more stuff to the fucking... Wait, you were forced to play 3 first? Yeah, no fucking wonder it soured you. Like... There's this, okay, before we get into like my favorite part of Heaven's Ward, because we're coming up on it, I need a hyper stress on like how bad Kingdom Hearts 3 was when it came out. People are like, no, one of the fucking things I kept hearing is like, no, it's like, it's a good 7 out of 10 game. And you're just upset that it took this long to come out and blah, blah, blah. And I'm just sitting there and I'm like, man, I played it when it fucking came out. And like, I have many problems with Kingdom Hearts 3. That's not just the fucking going up the mountain 3 times. Like, it wasn't good when it came out. And the whole reason I'm playing the whole series again is because just to do the Remind DLC, like the stuff they added to Kingdom Hearts 3. That's the only reason I'm fucking doing this whole thing. Just to see if it actually was shit or not. Right? Because, like, again, I give things the benefit of the doubt twice over, a lot of the time. And it's like, if we get to the end and Kingdom Hearts 3 is shit again, I'm just gonna be like, fucking my god, what the fuck is wrong with you, Nomura? Yeah, and 2 was fine, but 2, yeah. We played on original hardware, yeah. Okay, and the game is so long, yeah. See, that's the thing. And most of the Disney worlds don't matter. Like, it's one of those things, like, I was lucky that I played Kingdom Hearts 1 when it came out. And 2 when it came out. I did not play Chain of Memories when it came out. I did not play Recoded, or 358/2, or Birth by Sleep. My entire Kingdom Hearts went from 1 to... Oh, Kingdom Hearts 3 is coming out? I guess I'm gonna play every single fucking game I can. And then I played Chain of Memories. I didn't play Recoded or 358/2 because they were just movies on the collection. Dream Drop Distance I played. And then the prologue for fucking 3. So, it's like, I feel you. I absolutely feel you, and I understand why it soured you. Because, yeah. Playing 3 as the first one is the worst thing you could ever do. You're literally 10 games deep, and every fucking game is important to the plot in some way, shape, or form. To an extent. It's crazy. Yep. Yeah, I'm waiting for this peace conference to happen. So the victors are refusing to stand down. The majority were willing to do so, but a small party have instead pledged to engage any Dravidians bound for Falcon's Nest. Okay, let's go kill some dudes. Yeah, you have no motivation. Because, like, I talk about when we were playing Chain of Memories. But, like, when you play Kingdom Hearts 2 for the first time, and, like, we're talking about, like, 2006, right, when it came out. Nobody fucking knew Chain of Memories. Very few people knew a Chain of Memories. It was a fucking GBA game. So when you, like, go through Kingdom Hearts 2, the story makes, like, absolutely no fucking sense to, like, anybody. Because it's like, what the fuck are you talking about? What is happening? What is going on? Right? And, like, it didn't matter back then because it's like, oh, cool, gameplay's good, right? But then when you try to take Kingdom Hearts and like seriously and story-wise, it just starts to fucking fall apart because every single fucking goddamn handheld game is pivotal to the plot. And you're like, when does Kingdom Hearts 3 come out? And you're like, Kingdom Hearts 1 was like 2001, 2002, and then Kingdom Hearts 2 was 2005, 2006. And then Kingdom Hearts 3 isn't until 2019. And you're like, what happened in between all this shit? It's fucking crazy. He keeps calling me old girl. I'm not leading his dialogue. Fuck that kid. He's a fucking slut. Yep, and the cliffhanger was used for like 5 minutes of the next title. Yep. 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 I need you to know. I need people to know. I need people to know that the ending of Kingdom Hearts 2 with the letter in the bottle, right, that has the King seal on it, is not answered until Dream Drop Distance, which is like 10 years later on the fucking 3DS. I need people to know that. That shit's fucking stupid. This is why I wanted to play Kingdom Hearts 2, because it's so fucking stupid. Not nearly, I don't know, it's on the collection. It's on the HD collection, so you can play Dream Drop Distance. I can't tell you what's nearly impossible to find, like... But it's some stupid shit. But yeah, if it's Dream Drop Distance, you can play that on, like, the HD collection, so... Even if it was nearly impossible, you can play that one. It's recoded in 358/2 that are just movies on that collection. But I'm just gonna fucking emulate them on my PC so you can still see them. Because they're both DS games. And I know they're not gonna be long because they're both DS games. Right, so... I can't fucking imagine they're gonna be more than like 10 hours long. There, I killed your fucking wolves, you piece of shit. Don't call me old girl again or I'll fucking slay you. I'll stick you on top of that fucking ice spear over there or whatever. Okay, now I gotta go kill some assholes. But yeah. That's the whole reason why I'm doing Kingdom Hearts again. Just to try and, like, see if our Kingdom Hearts 3 was that bad when I played it. Because, like, there are good parts to Kingdom Hearts 3, but, like, the majority of it wasn't very good. Yep, why are we just killing wolves? Okay. You're really gonna make me fly back there, huh? Okay. Sure. Oh. Let's... Yeah, that's how I feel. I don't know if I'll replay, like, I know I said I'm doing the Final Fantasies. I don't know if I'll replay 13 Lightning Returns and 13-2. As much as I like 13-2, I don't know if I'll redo those either. Because, like, they're kind of long, and I have to do a lot of grinding in those. Okay, let's keep... Okay. Those we have lost. Yeah, first floor barracks, converted to a tavern. Fucking go in, go say hi, do these things. Can I have budget again?
Welcome, welcome. Find yourself an empty seat and I'll be with you in a moment.
Yeah, okay. I have like 30 beers. I need them. That mug is as big as my head.
Here, a mug on the house. Let's get some color back in them cheeks.
That mug is huge. Why is that mug so
Be a bit
big?
longer than usual. We've got a lot of hungry folk to feed, what with the conference and all. Oh, so many people with cause to celebrate. To think there could be peace in our time, after all them years of fighting. When I heard about the conference, I knew I had to come. I knew I had to be here, to do my bit.
Is it a sighting of giant
my
turtles?
husband, he died fighting the dragons, you see. And here we are, about to break bread with them.
You were right, my friend. You look tired. Reckon you could do with a good long rest? After all you've done, I'd say you've earned it. Sleep now. Sleep. Sleep and leave us to our affairs.
This was never your fight.
I'll be honest, why would you not slit my throat?
My son. They told me he walks in Halone's halls. Him and the rest of his unit.
He told me the same.
I expect they think it's comforting. Every time I come, I cry. I cannot bear to remember, but to forget would be 1,000 times worse. Yet that is what they would have us do. Accept this truth for the sake of peace. Bury the past and look to the future. But he was my future. My flesh and blood. My heart.
Is this it? We're the only ones with the courage to oppose this madness? Cowards, a lot of them.
They think only of the prize, of the peace Sir Emmerich promises them. They know in their hearts it's a lie, but they go along with it anyway, desperate fools. Not I!
Uh-huh.
I see the worm that killed my brother in my dreams every night, and I will not rest until he lies broken at my feet. Him and every last one of his accursed kin.
I mean, I understand their motivations here, but it's like, shut the
All
fuck
this
up.
nonsense about kings of Eld, as if I care what they did or didn't do. Makes no difference to me and mine. Have the dragons sued for peace in 1,000 years? Are they bollocks?
Yeah, that 2004, yeah, the VCast, it doesn't matter. It
It's
doesn't
a
even
bloody
exist,
ruse,
like,
is what
technically
it is.
and story-wise.
And Sir Emmerich and the rest of them bloody fallen for it.
But they have extracted most of that game.
But what can we do? They believe, and naught we can say will ever change their minds.
It's not fully lost. Only the Alice in Wonderland
Whether we like
level
it or
is
not,
lost at the moment.
Man and dragon will come together at Vulcan's Nest, and all will be forgiven. Forgiven and forgotten.
Like, they actually recovered most of it. But also, that game doesn't have anything to do with the plot of Kingdom Hearts.
I will not let that happen. They will remember the true face of the enemy. I will show it to them. And we will rise up against them once more.
If I could have a flip phone, I would. I hate smartphones. I fucking hate them. I hate touchscreens. They're disgusting.
Hey! Hey! This is no time for napping.
But I'm tired. Also, why would you not slit my throat?
Do you have your wits about you? Good. Come with me. We have a crisis on our hands.
Yeah, I wish I could have. I like flip phone. I also like the phones that had the keyboard slide up, right? I hate smartphones. I hate touchscreens. They're just disgusting. You don't need them. I miss when phones were phones. What, are you gonna murder yourself now?
Hear me, brothers and sisters. Do not be fooled by the honeyed words of the Dravarnians. The peace they promise is but a prelude to slaughter. Remember your husbands and wives never returned from war. Your children torn apart by fang and claw. All your loved ones shown no mercy.
Yeah, I had one of the thick phones that slid.
Does not your heart cry
When I was like 15.
out for vengeance? Your blood boil at the injustice. Remember the face of your enemy, brothers and sisters. Remember it, and strike back!
You there! Don't just stand around gawping! Do something, man! Stop her!
Yes, my lord.
Don't shoot her with a bow!
See here the true nature of the Highborn. With lies and deception they lead us to our doom. And dare we raise our voices in dissent? Death is our reward. This is the choice they have given us, brothers and sisters. Death by dragon's fang, or death by nobleman's command. Death to all we hold dear. I spit on your choices, noblemen! You will take no more from me! No more! No more!
What have you done? I only did as you ordered, my lord.
I gave no such order! I did not! I never meant for anyone to...
Oh, that was easily solved. Yeah, it's dead. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Yep, played out any worse. Yep, retreated to the barracks, refused to speak to anyone. Yeah, with no weapons, armor, or threat. Well, she technically did just poison me. Like, she did just poison me. It wasn't a very potent poison, but, you know. It's fine. I actually have 87 ultra potions because I was doing content with my friend / roommate. And we were doing like high-end content by ourselves to try and get mounts. So I have a lot of potions, it'll be fine. Well, what say you? Everything's fucked. Well, okay, but how is poison? But because think about how fucking strong that poison would be. But think about how strong that poison can be, because that poison could be infused with magic. Right? Like, we're not talking about, like, say, just a poison from a plant. That plant could have been poisonous because of a magical incantation from... But what if it was? I'm not saying you're entirely wrong, but what if it was? What if it's big poison? What if it's poison from literally around the world? I'm gonna time for that later. I'm more concerned about picking up the pieces. What do we know? Yep. The process was orchestrated by the young woman. Yep. Posing servings as gas. So taken alive. Others resisted. Okay. Who drew us away from the hamlet were in league with the protesters. Okay. This one? Yes, that's a woman, yes. The mood of the hamlet is an indication there's been the more fruitful labors in the wake of the protest. She's big and tall and strong. Spoke with them then? I see. Government places trust in me. It was difficult to explain what has happened here. You're looking at a PS3 game. First command of the people's faith may be shaken, but we convinced them before and we'll do so again. We can be fine as a mean to remind them. Show them once more the promise that chains holds for all. Right, that you're right. Yep. Sir Emmerich final decision. Circumstance, I cannot leave Falcon's Nest. Yeah, I'll go report the fucking shit that just happened. I didn't think we'd get a giant sword. I'm not a furry, but I'm a furry race. Okay. Excuse me. I'm a scaly. Thank you. I don't want to be a cat girl like everybody else. At least I have scales. And I'm a beautiful dragon bitch. Thank you. Like, I'm not gonna be a cat girl. I'm not gonna be, okay, so I'm not gonna be a cat girl. I don't like cat girls, really, most of the time. And I'm not gonna be, a bunny person because I hate the fucking bunny people. Like, I legitimately hate the bunny people. They're awful. I hated them in FF12. I've hated them in everything. Where the fuck is this kid? Is he out here? Oh, there he is. Right, like, I just hate the bunny people. And then we get the, there are the actual cat people that are, like, actual more cat than human. So they're not, like, cat girls. They're, like, how do you put it? Cat women, I guess? No, I have no idea. I have no idea if that's the thing. I don't know that lore, if that's a thing.
Au revoir!
No! What have they done to you? Onowa! Onowa!
Is that you, my lord? You seem rather flustered.
Yeah, I've not seen that
Because
meme.
of you, you imbecile! What in the seven hells happened to you?
But yeah, then there's the cat women / men that are more cat than people.
My apologies.
Like humans.
Some few of the guests expressed a wish to leave, and I implored them to stay. It would seem they took issue with my request.
My original character was just a human, though. A Heer is what they're called.
If I had only been more careful with my words.
Do not blame yourself, my lord. I know that you and your brother have Ishgard's best interests at heart.
I mean,
That
you could have the
poor
Onion Knight
woman.
gear if you want.
She lives in the past, clinging to the memories of the lost. But the future holds so much promise, so much joy. And you know that better than any.
So what would Onion Knight even be? That would have to be like the final class of the game. Because wouldn't it be like a combination of everything?
Onowa? Calm yourself. The boy will live. But it's imperative we get him inside and into the care of a Kairoujian without delay. Oh, we were so close! Why does it all have to fall to pieces? Don't they want to live in peace? Don't they want to be happy? We all want the same thing! And still it falls to pieces! Tell me, what was I supposed to do? Someone, anyone, tell me, what was I supposed to do?
Stop being a slut. That's what. Slap him! Yeah, hit him! Hit the slut!
Stop looking to others. You make your choice and you live with the consequences.
And just let me hit him.
And what would you know about consequences? You who always know just what to say and just what to do. Your every deed is greeted with a round of applause.
Yeah, fuck the slut.
You know nothing about me. I have fought tooth and nail for the people I hold dear. Done everything in my power to save them. And I have failed. Learn to live with it. I have.
I mean, I do. The house next to me has like 3 kids, but shh, don't worry about it. They can't hear me. I just find it really enjoyable when it's like fucking... Yeah, fuck this. No, yeah. I think I've said worse things on this stream. I've said worse things. Babe overreacted, but it needed to be done. He was becoming hysterical. I understand the desire to look for reasons for excuse to convince yourself you had no choice, but the past is the past, and there is not to be gained from reliving your mistakes. I have no desire to wait for the Lordling to emerge from his puddle of self-pity. We have important matters to attend in Ishgard. I wonder if it's the end of fucking... Yeah, it's definitely the end. Of 2.3.2, sorry. Too many patches in my head. Oh, well, the wrong way. It's the wrong staircase. see, I think in a week or two, I think it's like in a week now. In a week, we'll know what new classes are coming to Evercold. It's definitely not going to be on Unite, because they're going to be originals, but... I wonder how stupid it's going to be. What a demonstration. The resolution outstripped you, Kiki. Every man, woman, and child Ishgard has heard the tale. My youngest lack of judgment was to blame. Of course, such stories are prone to exaggeration. Where it exactly came to pass. Hold on. Pretty much had a drink. I will need to get more drink. Wait a minute. That is the truth of it. Regardless of his intent, the result is undeniable. He has furthered the cause of this misguided few. Do not let go of the past. In an instant, the delicate peace we were poised to forge is once more beyond us. To dwell so deeply on a war and the vengeance it begets, only for that too to be taken away. To wonder that they were left bereft. I don't think I have any vodka in my house, to be honest. And I don't even drink, really. What was the sacrifice? Have we not to show for our suffering? I thought peace is sufficient salve, but mayhap I was mistaken. We are warriors, Lord Edmont, and ours is a nation built on centuries of warfare. Right or wrong, this is who we are, and we unite at our peril. Go on to the past without being beholden to it. We must needs find a way to honor the sacrifice of our forefathers, without glorifying their excesses. Difficult path, to be sure. We dare not deny the scars which mar our nation's soul, lest we spur the others' disillusioned souls to retrace them. But as you say, we dare not revel in the past glories either, for they are tainted all. Clear and ambiguous enemy and an undeniably righteous cause. 'Tis a bitter reflection. The lies though they were, they did long serve to unite us. No truth will ever serve us well, I fear, yet we are not without options. Yeah, I'm just not a drinking person. At our last meeting, a proposal was tabled by the other members of the Eorzean Alliance for joint military exercise to strengthen the ties between our nations and test our readiness to meet with a common threat. I thought to delay these exercises until after the peace conference, but mayhap a grand melee would be just a thing to uplift our begrudging spirits. There are still an occasion for the Temple Knights and the Watch to take field as allies. A unified Ishgardian force filled with men and women for all walks of life, which would stand against a coalition of the allied nations' finest. Yeah, hosted by Ishgard in the shadow of the Gates of Judgment, a victory under such circumstances would serve as a reaffirmation, nay, a declaration to all and sundry that we are strong and united as ever. Such a victory would do much to fan the flames of patriotism, it is true, but if we should be defeated, though even to hold our own against the cream of three nations might be presented as a triumph. Yeah, you count on my support. Take part in the grand melee, but his deeds has brought shame upon Ishgard, and so by his deeds I would have him bring our nation honor. Right to the alliance, or yeah, okay. Yeah, let's just have a giant brawl. That'll just raise everybody's spirits. If we just have a giant melee, it's fine. Don't worry about it. For the solution, a grand melee to unite the people. And what part would they have you play in this affair, I wonder? You whom they have taken to their confidence, upon whom they have come so heavily to rely. Will you oblige them when the proposition is made? Will you stand for Ishgard once more? Yeah, I'll stand for my friends and for whatever, not a nation. A poor choice of words for friends tried and true, then. The living and the lost. So for this grand melee of his, Sir Emmerich wishes to field a force comprising both his Temple Knights and Hilda's Watch. Okay. Let's go see what Hilda says. Oh, what? Oh, hi, Lucia. Yep. Yeah, he just wants to pit everybody against this shit. That's not how 10-2 happened. Because what you'd fail to understand... What you fail to understand about that scene in 10-2, because I know that's exactly what you're bringing up. What you fail to understand in 10-2 is that they left those bitches in the fucking Thunder Plains. They're all dead. Who cares? They're dead. Like, they had that concert, all the concert goers, dead. The K-pop was just a distraction for them all to die to lightning. It's still my favorite part of 10-2. They just left those bitches. Yep. It's nice to have him invite us at all, but I hope he knows what he's doing, because we ain't dressed to dance with professional bleeding soldiers. Oh, it seems the first commander's gone and handpicked her guests. Decided with her choices, though. She's got a good eye. Might take their minds off getting their hides tan and think about it. Have you seen our favorite lordling, have you? But she's not to be found in his father's loving embrace. I suggest we split up and look for him. Okay. Yeah, no, so, like, 10-2 could have been a really good game if it didn't, like, fall into anime tropism. Okay, so the combat's really good, and the dress sphere system is fine, right? It's just the class system with more elegance to it, right? Like, it's good. It's a good system. The only problem with 10-2 is that it hyper-devolves into, instead of being a story about, like, Spira and how it goes on, and how Yuna has to deal with loss, right? And this newfound, you know, gain of her life. It's very fucking, it just falls right into, like, super anime of, like, oh yeah, brother, I gotta fucking hit on my cousin. Yeah, I'm gonna hit on my cousin. Technically, yeah, my cousin, yeah. And it's just like, can we not? Can we not? Can we not? Like, it could have been a whole story of, like, fucking having to deal with the fucking bullshit that happened in 10, right? And trying to, you know, help the country, the land move forward. And it's just like, it's just so bad. It's just so bad. It could have been a story of fucking Yuna running away from all of her responsibilities until the end of the game when she's like, shit, I gotta be responsible. These people have no one else. Right? But, like, the whole fucking thing was just so fucking poorly fucking written. I don't know how to put it. He looks a town slut. He's all sad for himself. So father's volunteering me for this grand melee of theirs. He's making decisions for me. Just all you understand. How could you? You're free to be the woman you want to be. Whereas I'm a son of a house 4 attempts. Don't you see? My future was determined before I was born. What could I and could not do? Right or wrong, that was the way of it. Until the old order began to crumble. Now we wander amidst the rebels, searching for a purpose for a place. All around me, brave men and women rise to the occasion. With faith and conviction, they dedicate themselves to the causes, but not I. I was terrified of making the wrong choice, which is why I let better men make them for me. Do this, do that, take this duty, guard this conference. I suppose I convinced myself I was above it until your friend showed me otherwise. When I saw how I knew it, I wanted to scream. I wanted someone to blame. But in the end, there was only me. Only me. You see, I cannot meekly bow my head and accept Father's commands. Cowardice is what brought me to this point. I'll go to Sarah Merrick and I'll make my own decision. Okay, bye, slut. Yeah, the combat of 10-2 was good. That's all I can really say. That's it. Why is your fucking ceiling so tall? Jeez. I assume this is voiced. It
Lord
is.
Commander, if I may, I wish to speak with you before the Grand Melee.
Proceed.
How do you do it, my lord? How do you lead with such certainty, when so many of our countrymen will not hear of peace with the Dravanians? Some of them hate you almost as much as the dragons themselves. They decry you as a patricide in the streets. They even tried to kill you, for God's sakes. Yet still you march on, undaunted, where no archbishop dared to tread. What is your secret? Where do you find the strength?
For centuries, our nation has been punished for the sins of our forefathers. If our punishment is to end, I believe we must right the wrongs of antiquity and move forward as a nation united. Needless to say, my father did not share this opinion. He did not believe the people strong enough to bring about their own deliverance, trusting only in himself. Tyranny seemed to him the only solution. But I have faith in the people, Lord Amanalain. I have faith that they will weather this storm and overcome every trial we set before them. Many have fought and died to see this blight upon our nation's history cleansed, and I would not let their sacrifices be in vain. Though we invite reprisals, the risk is worth the reward.
I want to believe. I do. Lord Commander, through my careless orders, a pall has been cast over these proceedings, and I beg the opportunity to make amends. I, Amanalain de Forton, do hereby request leave to take part in the Grand Melee.
Why do you keep saying melee? Say melee. Do it. Do it, you bitch.
Who am I to deny such a heartfelt plea? We would be honored to have you join the fray, my lord.
You will take charge of the Ishgardian forces.
For all my other responsibilities, I am still Lord Commander of the Temple Knights, and I would not soon yield this duty to another.
The esteemed Sir Emeric leading the Temple Knights and the Watch into battle along with my youngest. I could wish for no more.
Then you wish for too little, my lord. There is another who might...
Why do I have to?
An indispensable ally to whom we owe much and more.
Do it yourselves.
An adventurer beholden to none who nevertheless chose
I
to
say
champion
no.
our cause, who has shared in our suffering and in our glory. A warrior without equal, who I am privileged to call a friend. There is no one I would rather have fighting by my side. I ask this in full knowledge of your obligations, and will not think less of you should you refuse. But if your conscience will allow it, might you oblige me, my friend? One more time.
No. Fuck you. No. Just say no. Let me say no. I know it won't let me, but let me say no anyway. It'd be really funny. What you need to understand is that the Warrior of Light in this game, as much as they're your character, they're a bloodthirsty motherfucker.
To mark the dawning of a new era.
They will kill anything and everything if asked. There is no want for anything else. Tell me, I think it might be love. I dare say it might be cheating too. Your mere presence is enough to turn the tide of most battles. See the way his eyes lit up when you nodded? 'Twas a look of boundless relief and joy. Yeah, still his honesty does him credit. For a moment, I was fair and proud to pledge myself to the cause. Well, see, okay, so my grand theory of Final Fantasy 13 is depression. informing me that the Alliance leaders agreed to his proposal. Yep. Meet at the gates of judgment. Announcement made. Yep. Eyes get scarred upon us. Blah, blah, blah. Go murder them all. Got it. And go get a sip. Can I? Yes, I can. The next, like, talking cutscene, I should just walk and get a drink. Well, see, you can think of it like that. Okay, it's a fucking instance. So your gear will be glamored. Your attributes and abilities will be unaffected. Okay. I think this will be talking for a minute. Say yes, please, game. Okay, give me 2 seconds. I'm just grabbing a drink. Give me one. If they start beating on me, it's fine. Don't worry about it.
Let all here present heed well the rules of engagement. Just murder them all. I know I was telling some tutorial stuff. It doesn't matter. Just murder them all. Okay. Ugh. Yeah, I think the whole point of 13 is like depression. For the honor and the glory of Ishgard.
Like, that's what the story's about. Okay, here we go.
All is ready then. Very well.
Okay, look, it's that queen that said she was dead, but she's not dead.
Brave men and women of the Eorzean Alliance, let the grand melee begin!
Fuck that bitch. Also, yeah, Rabon's gonna fight us with an arm. I say I'm fucking way too strong for this still.
Is that all you've got?
So I think my plan is today is to get to the end of 7.3. Because we're almost at the end of 7.2. And it is only fucking, like 6 a.m. So we should be able to get to the end of 7, I keep saying 7, sorry, 2.4. No, 3.3. Jesus Christ. I'm having a bad time. For knowing when fucking patches Well, okay, but like you gotta seriously, after like FF9, the company effectively almost went bankrupt. As in, it effectively did, because they merged with Enix, right? Like if there's someone to blame, it's kind of Sakaguchi's fault. For making a fucking 3D visual fucking animation. This was after 10. This was after 10. This was around the same time as 10 released. Because fucking literally the movie The Spirits Within pretty much killed Square because they made an entire fucking like 3D animation studio, which was also all of their offices were in Hawaii, so super expensive. Like, and then Spirits Within did, you know, the worst fucking numbers ever. And that's all that needs to be said. Like, that shit pretty much almost killed the company. And then after that, that's when Sakaguchi stepped down. And then that's when pretty much Nobuo Uematsu also left the company. And then obviously a bunch of the old heads as well, on top of that. So, if there's technically anyone to blame, it's actually Sakaguchi's fault. And if you don't know who Sakaguchi is the father of Final Fantasy, effectively. He's the man who's been behind Final Fantasy all the way up to Final Fantasy IX.
It ends here.
Effectively, like, he's at least a producer on most of those. If not the outright director like he was for 9. So, I don't really know how else to put it besides, like, it explains why, also they made a fucking really bold fucking, risk with, like, FF11 being a completely online MMO game. Yeah, 11 was fucking, yeah. But 11's like super. 11's still going strong today. 11 still gets new content today for an MMO that came out in like 2003, 4, whatever.
Ricky, please. Oh
That's
yeah,
hot dog.
baby. Oh yeah. You see that, eh? Leave it to right.
There we go. Perfect timing too, because I just finished this. Well, again, so like we gotta talk about how also like the HD era of video gaming killed a lot of fucking video game franchises because things just ballooned out of control, you know, expensive wise as making a video game, right? Like there's a reason 13 didn't have towns because they didn't know how to do towns in like HD without spending so much money that they were fucked. Also, hello, hot dog. Like, it's one of the things I understand why we got 10-2 and why we got 13-2 and Lightning Returns. And if you want to blame someone on 13-2 and Lightning Returns, it's actually Nomura's fault. Because Nomura was taking 8 years to make Final Fantasy Versus 13, which turned into fucking Final Fantasy 15. But it took him fucking 8 years to make that fucking game. Like, it took him so long to make the fucking game They had no chance or choice to make 13-2 and Lightning Returns to try and make cheap games in the meantime, because they just reused most of those models that were already made. Hell, 14 uses so many of the models from other games, from especially 13, to recoup some costs. Dude, did you really just set Arena afire? Yeah, okay, Raban. Dude, you only have one arm. Yep. That game fucked up, but it still was one of the best selling. It is correct. And because it fucked up, it then caused other Final Fantasies to fall by the wayside. Because a lot of people bought 15, and 15 wasn't that good of a game. So a lot of people got disinterested in what Final Fantasy was, because this is what they thought it was. And what they got was, like, a pile of a game that doesn't really have much story to it, until they added more story later on. Like, it's kind of crazy that, again, before I start this fight, again, in Costa del Sol, which the name was just stolen from FS7, in Costa del Sol in 15, Noctis picks up a newspaper, and it's literally like, hey, Noctis, your fucking kingdom fell. It's dead. Your dad, he's dead. And he has no emotion whatsoever. None whatsoever to that entire scene. There is no fucking, like, oh no, there is no, like, shit. He just picks up the newspaper, reads it, and that's effectively the scene. And now you're thinking, but Bacon, what about all those flashbacks? They didn't add those fucking flashbacks that were just from the Kingsglaive movie until, like, fucking 5 years later. I don't want to fucking hear that shit. Okay. Like, that shit's crazy. Right? Like, that's fucking crazy. Yeah. Again, as someone who played it originally when it came out, it's just like, I can understand if people did not want to return back to 15. Or, like, can go back to Final Fantasy because of 15. Right? Like, I get it. Like, I don't think the gameplay is that terrible, but the gameplay is very one note. Right? And the story just doesn't exist. Like, let's be real. The story is just really bad at 15. Again, this is what happens when you get Nomura. I really gotta stress that. I really gotta stress that modern day Nomura does not know how to make a video game. This seems woefully harsh, but his track record does not, you know, bode him well on that.
Did she win? Then we...
Victory is ours! Ishgard! Ishgard!
The guy in the background like, oh.
Well fought, my friend. You truly are the warrior of warriors.
Thank the Fury you were on us.
When's the peace conference? That's all I care about. Fuck this melee, who cares? Where's the peace conference? I thought we were getting into it, and then it lied to me and we weren't.
Oh, my lungs are burning, and I can barely stand.
But that 2D poly hawk, it wasn't 2D, but a low poly hawk.
I didn't think I could do it. But then I did. We did. We faced the Alliance's best, and together, with one heart, with one purpose, we prevailed. After 1,000 years of hardship, of strife and bloodshed, we are strong enough to rise to any challenge, be it on the battlefield or beyond.
Shut up, slut.
The future holds so much promise, so much joy. We need only show them the way.
Yeah, it's a lot of current Square Enix's problems where the fraught whatever the fucking rot that they brought with letting Nomura be in charge of video games. That sounds really, again, it sounds really mean, but it's just the general truth.
A truly magnificent display, Sir Knight. While doubtless less than pleased, I am quite sure the Grand Companies are honored to have been bested by such valiant warriors.
The honor was ours, Your Grace.
I am pleased to see that Ishgard's proud martial tradition is being upheld. When the time comes, I trust you will fight alongside your brothers and sisters in the Eorzean Alliance with the same fervor you displayed in opposing them. I note that our friend elected to take the field in Ishgardian colors.
Not by choice.
At my behest, Your Grace. If we have given offense, the blame lies with me.
Fear not, Sir Knight. It was a surprise, nothing more. And any hint of ill feeling was thoroughly dispelled by the spectacle of our mutual friend's duel with General Raubarn.
Tell me he's gonna be like, if I had 2 arms, I could have beat her.
On the subject of surprises, I could not help but marvel at the passion and unity of purpose displayed by your countrymen, given the troubling reports we have received of late.
I shall take that as a compliment, Your Grace. The events to which you allude are the price of change. The end of the Dragonsong War marks the beginning of a new era for our nation, and for the people, high and lowborn alike, who will lead her into the future.
Ah, yes. The people.
Yeah, the people you fucking goddamn said, ah, fuck, I'll just kill myself.
Change is indeed a perilous thing, for we who seek it, and they who fear it. I shall pray for Ishgard, and for you.
Well, that made for a refreshing change. Congratulations on your victory, by the way. Ishgardians certainly seem happy with themselves. I, for my part, am merely glad you did not strain anything in the process of single-handedly winning the battle for them.
Yeah, you're goddamn fucking right.
Tis but a scratch, I assure you, and I will not suffer you to worry over me. Not when we have a dozen far more important concerns. Make that 2 dozen. Still, as Y'shtola never tires of telling me, we can but face them head-on, one at a time. One day at a time, as Minfilia would have done.
Yeah, she did as fuck. And we'll never see her again. All's balls, I've forgotten what it's like to feel so alive. Not since leaving the Blood Sands have I had the privilege. Not since the Bull of Alamigo hung up his swords. Back then, the outcome might have been different, see, but I do not begrudge you your victory. Now, how far you've come, how much you have endured, our fight only confirmed it. This again one day when time allows. I shall look forward to it. Okay. Come, Pippin, her grace is expecting us. Lead on, father. I like how it feels like an entire day actually passed for that fucking stupid-ass melee. Or just by the luck of the game being like, now it's nighttime. Said your goodbyes? In all the years I have known Raban, I cannot recall ever seeing him look so happy in defeat. Yep. Cool. Do we get to the peace conference now? Those we can yet save. Yep, there's not left but return to the capital. Let me see what the reception fucking awaits for us. I hope someone tries to stab us again. As in you. What? I didn't say that. Can I complain about Nomura more? Am I allowed? Bye, Hilda.
My lord!
Honorwa, my boy. Shouldn't you be in bed?
Thank you for your concern, my lord. But I have largely recovered from my ordeal, and I have naught but several scars to show for it. Which I have been told some women may find appealing.
Don't say it like that, you fucking creepazoid.
And to think I was worried sick over you.
I'm not sure I understand, my lord.
Well, let's put that theory to the proof, shall we?
My lord?
'Twould seem that a great many things have occurred in my absence. I thought I might begin to make amends by welcoming you in person.
The messengers spared not their chocobos to bring us word of your victory in the grand melee. I cannot well describe our elation when we heard the news. It called to mind the day we rejoined the Eorzean Alliance, and I glimpsed hope rekindled.
Can we get to the
in
peace
eyes
conference
of the
now?
people.
The Fury herself ushers us into a new era. Sir Emmerich, the time is now.
Yes. Peace conference. Peace conference.
That it is. Reconvene the conference and summon Vidofnir to Falcon's Nest.
Peace conference.
We will
Peace
make
conference.
peace with Hraesvelga's brood and hasten this bloody war to its end.
Yes, Lord Commander.
I will send word to Artoirel and bid him resume preparations. Emmanuel, you will place yourself at your brother's disposal. He will be glad of your assistance.
Remember that time it took Nomura 8 years to make Final Fantasy 15 and also built an entire engine
No
for it that
stopping it
didn't
now,
get
is
used
there?
again?
We should inform Y'shtola and the others.
Except for Forspoken. Another not very good game. Remember that time?
My dear friend, I doubt I will ever be able to thank you enough. But when the conference is successfully concluded, I damn well mean to try.
Oh, fucking hell. I wish I could stress everything I know of every Nomura game, but I will not say because it's spoilers for everything. Yeah, we part ways in Matoria's cave, return to speak with Tataru, yep. Yep. You left for the Falcon's Nest, and all that shit happened. Okay. Back to the Falcon's Nest. Peace conference. Peace conference. Peace conference. There's fucking this on this list. So many fucking things. There. Yep. Yeah. Fought bravely. Yeah. Can I get to the peace conference? It will not be a lengthy affair, but there is still much to be done. Okay. Gotta get some shit together, and then we can do it. Finally, I want the peace conference. There you have it. We've been forbidden from meddling. Shall we wait, or have the other managed to attend? Yeah. I hope the thing or the others will not be late. Yeah, peace conference! I've been waiting.
The appointed hour approaches.
Aye.
Yeah, you got that bitch just in... Oh, she's alive. She's fucking... She's a prisoner.
She begged leave to watch the proceedings. I saw no reason not to grant it.
Should I choose to deviate from my prepared remarks, I ask that you trust in my judgment.
Have I ever done otherwise?
Bitch, your Garlemald fucking, like, piece is peeking out of that fucking headpiece. You might wanna readjust it.
Look!
Do you have to roar when you land?
Ah, how long it hath been since our peoples met thus, children of Thornton, even by our reckoning.
Vidofnir, daughter of Hraesvelga, we give thanks for your visit, and bid you welcome to Falcon's Nest.
Our sire bade us hearken unto the whispers of our hearts. They spoke to us of a paradise lost, of bonds of brotherhood which they yearned to see restored.
Ours too yearn for such a restoration, and they have guided us here this day, that they might yearn no longer. Brothers and sisters, ye who stand as witness, hearken to me. Since the days of Eld, when the bonds betwixt man and dragon were sundered by our hand, our peoples have known only war. Bloodshed without end, losses beyond counting, and
They can't hear
still
you.
we fought. And still we fought. Some wounds do not heal. The dead cannot be returned to us. But we the living can yet choose another course. Here and now, we can lay down this burden, this hatred, this vengeance. Our forebears fought not so that we could die, but that we might live. So let us honor their sacrifice and spare our children this death sentence. Let us gift them A new legacy. Life.
Betwixt our peoples yawneth a divide deeper than the deepest abyss, wider than the widest sea. Generations will live and die ere this divide is bridged. Knowing this, doth thy heart yet yearn for peace, son of Thordan?
Look now on the legacy we would leave to our children. A dream of peace, inscribed in stone for generations to come.
Father and his beloved, as they were so long ago, happy and at peace. The dream they shared shall be ours once more.
Oh, hey, Estinian. Still didn't clean that armor, did ya?
Your bow!
Child of Dravania, art thou grown so forgetful that thou wouldst forsake kith and kin and consort with the spawn of Thordan? That thou wouldst dare contemplate peace? Hearken unto me, all of you! The final chorus is nigh, and all will be held to account. All will bathe in the flames of retribution. Till the coming of that day, look you on your sins and despair, for none shall escape my wrath. None shall escape my revenge!
7 hells. Damn you, Nidhogg.
You know, why doesn't he just start burning them all fucking alive here?
Hells, take that worm! While he lives, we'll never know peace.
Aye! There'll be no end to this war till Nidhogg is dead and gone!
So let's kill the bastard and be done with it. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
And that should be the end at 3.2. I just want to see a band of the fucking Nish Guardians just be like, we're gonna go fucking kill Nidhogg. Alas, the guests, having come hither with hope in their hearts, they depart with hatred and bloodlust. But when I saw him strike, I held some small hope that what he had seen in Az's law was an illusion. But he acted without hesitation, as did Sir Emmerich. Oh well. But such was surely Nidhogg's intent, to deliver a proclamation not only to the children of Thoradin, but to his kindred. War is coming, and ye who do not stand with us, stand apart. Through an example, a message to our brood, another instrument of his vengeance, like Estinian. When I said I wished to speak with you after the conference, I confessed I envisaged rather happier circumstances. If anything, however, this latest tragedy makes the need more pressing. The things I must say, not to the Warrior of Light or even my fellow Scion, but to you, my friend. But not here. The Incendiary and Camp Dragon is still open to us. Let's go there. Is this the... I think the next one's the Gears of Change or something. Whoa, what? Wait, is that... No. Go back up. Why are you copying Wooly? I see you! I see you! This person is literally copying another streamer. Like their exact character. I was not prepared to see that. I'm like, what the fuck? That's too on the nose to not be a copy. I was just not prepared. It's like, I see you, person. I see you. I know who you watch.
Forgive me. That took longer than expected.
To make hot chocolate? Why did it take so long? Also, those mugs are still huge. Why are the mugs so huge?
You seem puzzled. Oh, these. I thought something warming might not go amiss. It was not all that long ago that we sat here, you and I. In our very own falling snows, as Lord Horshvon called it. I still struggle to believe he is gone. And Azelle too. I had such hopes for her. Master Matoya asked me what it was all for. Why we fight. And why we die. Were I still commander of the Braves, I would doubtless have replied, for the future of Eorzea. But I'm not that man. Not anymore. I needed a new answer. One that I could live with. And when I saw Estinian at the ceremony, I knew at last what it was.
It's not gonna be tonight, but it'll be Thursday.
I do not want
It'll
to
be
be a man
technically
who
Thursday.
sacrifices his friends and
Like it's
family
not
for a cause.
the next stream, like
I want
not
to
in
fight
24
for
hours, but
Estinian,
like
and I want to save him.
48 hours. So
When Nidhogg leads the Horde into battle, Ser Emeric and his forces
that
will
is
do
when.
what they believe must be done. That is their choice to make. Yet even if Ser Emeric is willing to forsake Estinian, I am not. We must fight for him.
Okay, bye,
For he is our
TJ.
friend
See you
and
later.
ally.
Have fun.
We may struggle.
Next time
We
will be
may
Lost
fail,
Odyssey, most likely.
But we must try.
Because if we can get through a lot of these things pretty fast, it'll be great. Now the real question is Knight's still here? Because I assume Knight's just fell asleep.
Lord Orchefon would be proud. I knew you would understand. Together, we will surely find a way.
Okay, yep. Fair to me and burden myself, you are my true friend and ally. Though not all our fellow Scions will support our stance on Astidian, they will win them over in due course. Try enough Solomon's inspection for today. Say sure to be up, let's go see Cesaro. Because it's really just the, because if I don't, I might just not rush to do, if I do 7.1 and, god damn it, if I do 3.1 and 3.2 today, I'll be pretty happy with that, to be honest. Hey, Alphino. Yep, you talk ultimately path, yep. Austin Sir, we're Grand Secretary, it's just a recap of everything, pretty much. Yep. We gotta find Yida and Papalymo. Maybe we can bring Minfilia back. He reached out to us, deliver a message, yep. That we understand the true nature of the star, of the rift between Zodiark, Hydaelyn, and of the Ascian's aspirations. For all that has been revealed, I cannot shake the suspicion there is much we have yet to learn. I think it's time we step back from the fray and carefully consider our next course of action. It will not be easy to turn this tragedy to a triumph, but we will find a way. I'll have to look at the quests.
Of all the ways for it to end. Even before his transformation, I could feel the worm's hatred swirling about Estinian. The terrible, all-consuming rage. Enough to fuel a 1,000-year quest for vengeance. It was all I could do not to run away screaming. But Ishgardians, nay, all Eorzeans, are made of sterner stuff. They face danger and death on a daily basis, and understand what it takes to win a war.
Think not too deeply on Master Matoya's words. Her intent was but to steal our resolve. That, and to remind us to look beyond these passing conflicts to trials greater still. To the truth which hides at the heart of this world.
So that's your aim, is it?
You disapprove?
Not at all. I believe it's traditional for the student to follow in the footsteps of the master. And you are so very alike.
Okay, run away, Kryl. Just run away.
change. That great inexorable wave was upon us, and soon all of Ishgard would bend to its will. For all our sins, for all our scars, the future for which we had long yearned was at last within our grasp. But it would be bought at a heavy price. For in those twilight hours did Nidhogg cry out for vengeance, and his brethren raise their voices for the final chorus of the Dragon Song War.
Yep, the gears have changed. That was 3.2. Yeah, okay. I was like, I remember that name. I accidentally took off my enter key. Don't worry about it. Hold on. There we go. We're good. Caution you, that's all I ask. Do not be so eager. Place your faith in them. Not until we know more. Is that it? That's the only line? Yeah, okay. Yeah, okay. Okay, let me check something real quick. Cause like, we could probably push, 2.3. We could probably finish technically Heaven's Ward today. But if anything, we could always just leave it for next time. Let me see how many quests there are. Because if it's not many, then yeah. Because it's like, it's probably going to be not many. 2.3 quests. Oh, I put 2.3, sorry. I meant 3.3. I keep doing this. I can't remember patches. There we go. That's not helpful. No, I just want the amount of quests. So unhelpful. This is so unhelpful. No, I just want the quests, the amount. Here, give me this. Okay, so we want this. And we want here 3.3. 3.3 only has 6 quests because it has a dungeon, a fight, and then the end. Okay. Yeah, we'll do 3.3 then. If it's literally 6 quests, it's not long at all. And then we can stop there. Go see Master Elfino. He's inside. Okay. Like, I thought it was going to be longer than that. I know it has, like, a dungeon and a boss fight, but we're going to do those in, like, a nice little fucking... in the way we were doing it before. Yeah, there you are. Have a moment. There's something I would fain discuss. I must ask you to recall events which are full. Yeah, we know. The peace conference. My mind returns again and again to the moment when Nidhogg appeared. Yep. Uh-huh. Thus did I turn to your stolen crowd for a more empirical appraisal, and full glad am I that I did. Seem they have some observations of their own to share. The ladies have saved us a table at the Forgotten Night. Let's go. Okay. Yeah, if it was like another... I don't even know how long. But yeah, it is only 6 quests, because it is It's a dungeon, a fight. It's literally the end of Heaven's Ward. So we're finishing Heaven's Ward today, technically. Yay! I did not expect that, honestly.
We have kept you waiting over long, I fear.
Not to worry, Alphino. We had some rather fine mulled wine to keep us company. Truth be told, you could have delayed your arrival a few moments more.
We wanted to get wasted.
Gibrion got the spicing just right this time. His latest batch is not only delicious and warming, but soothing to the humours.
Indeed. But 'twas not to soothe our humours that we gathered here.
Ah, no, quite right. The matter of that poor dragoon.
You have discovered something. A means to save him?
Let us not jump to conclusions, shall we? Assess the facts presented, then make an educated analysis, as you were taught.
Pray, cast your mind back to the moment of Estinian's transformation. Do you recall how you described it to us?
No. That was
You
forever
spoke
ago.
of the sudden pangs which racked his body when he took up both of Nidhogg's eyes, and of how his form was twisted thereafter into a shadowy semblance of the Great Worm.
When he appeared at Falcon's Nest, the worm's eyes were fused to his mail.
Would that only his armor had been corrupted. Snaking forth from the eyes, I descried dark tendrils which entangled his very being. His ether has been all but smothered.
Then he is lost to us forever?
What did I just say about jumping to conclusions? Y'shtola clearly stated all but smothered. As I later discovered, her impression matched my own. Though Nidhogg's presence filled my mind's eye, beneath his seething aura, I sensed the merest hint of something else. And after listening to Y'shtola's observations, I became more certain of my suspicion that the something else I had sensed was, in fact, the trace of a different will, submerged in the sea of Nidhogg's rage.
You mean?
Yes. Oh,
Yes.
why'd I do that?
'Tis like that Estinian spirit yet lingers.
Can we not wrest him from Nidhogg's grasp, then? Tear the eyes from the armor?
There we go.
We know not if that would serve to separate Worm's soul from man's. None have ever attempted such a feat.
So then we'll do it. Fuck it.
Should it offer even the faintest hope of success, then by the gods, I shall be the first to try.
Alphino. By all means, hold fast to your hope, but be mindful of the dangers. Even should you succeed in excising the eyes from the dragoon's mail, we have no way of knowing if your friend's soul would survive so violent a separation. And that is to say nothing of the possibility that his would-be savior might become Nidhogg's next host.
But what other choice remains to us? Should the opportunity present itself, I will tear those foul orbs from Estinian's armor and trust in the resilience of his soul, even at the risk of mine own.
Ah, I found you at last.
Yeah, what's up, kid? You like my sweatpants?
A messenger of the Temple Knights came to the manor some few hours past. The Lord Commander humbly requests the company of the Warrior of Light and Master Alphino.
Sir Emmerich would speak with us. Very well, thank you, Onawa.
Twould seem duty calls. Pray see to yours, and we shall return to ours.
Like getting drunk? Because that's what you said you were doing.
Thank you, Y'shtola, Kryl. Your words have given me hope where there was none. Come then. Sir Emmerich awaits.
Like, I wanted to turn to the tower and be like, the tower, we're getting
Arthur is
crunked.
allowing his feelings for this dragoon to cloud his thoughts. I worry he may do something rash. Keep an eye on him, would you?
I want to have enough pieces for a gear. I'll worry about it after. Oh, hey, Midgar Samar. Long time no see.
They think more of their friends' deliverance than their foes' defeat. But will history commend their fealty or condemn their folly?
Okay, bye, Midgar Samar. Nice seeing ya. You know, for like the 10 seconds you've been since the end of Heaven's Ward.
The conference held at Falcon's Nest was to be a celebration of the reconciliation twixt man and dragon. But the lingering shade of Nidhogg, clad in the flesh of the Azure Dragoon, did mark the occasion by spilling the blood of his own kind. A timely atrocity to remind the children of Ishgard that the Dragon Song War was far from over. And when fear gave way to fury, the call to arms rang out anew. Death to Nidhogg! Death to Nidhogg!
Fuck yeah. Oh man, I'm so excited. Yep. Let's go in and find out. An ally for Ishgard. It's a perchance I've received word of a Dravinian advance, or mayhap they have located SD. Nope. Maybe no has been found.
My friends, I thank
Look
you
at
for
all this budget.
You have had news of Nidhogg?
Tasty budget. Oh, I fucking love it.
Alas not. Our scouts range far and wide, but they have as yet found no trace of the Great Worm.
We dispatched an elite unit of dragoons to reconnoiter the churning mists, but even they returned empty-handed.
A pity.
Fear not, Alphino. We shall see the worm again soon enough. His words at Falcon's Nest attest to that. Indeed, he is like to come sooner than we would wish.
I assume Ishgard's defenses are being bolstered as we speak?
With all haste. I mean to call upon every able-bodied warrior at our disposal, from the Knights of the Four Houses to the men and women of the Watch. But I did not summon you to discuss strategy.
What then would you have of us, my lord?
I will speak plain. Now that Nidhogg is possessed of both of his eyes, no mortal force we can muster will repel him. That being the case, we must needs recruit an ally of equal strength.
You speak of Hraesvelga?
I do. To whom else could we turn?
That he is Nidhogg's equal I do not deny, nor can I name another. But convincing the reclusive creature to do battle with his own brood brother will be... how shall I put this?
Cruel?
It will be no small undertaking, yes. Estinian's report was most particular about Hraesvelga's unwillingness to involve himself in the affairs of men.
Granted, he had involved himself as a
But
Slav.
much has changed since your visit to Somal. And if there is even a chance that the dragon may be swayed, I must plead our case. Whatever price the dragon asks of me, I shall pay it. Such was my oath, to defend the people of Ishgard. Come what may, my friends, the battle with Nidhogg will mark the end of my tenure as the acting head of church and state. Will you help me discharge this final duty?
We will, my lord, though I fear our involvement offers no guarantee of success. Come then, we will depart at your leisure.
Thank you. Both of you.
Can I have your sword, though? I really like it.
The city is yours, First Commander.
My lord, we shall pray for your swift return.
Can I have your sword, though? Oh, okay. I just really want it, though. It's so cool looking. It's so blue. Yep. Yep. Let's go to fucking Hraesogar. Yeah, we have no way of knowing when Nidhogg will strike. We're assuming that time is not our ally. Yeah, well, that might have taken the liberty of dispatching a messenger to inform Mistress Star that you're escorting me to Salmal. Okay, let's go. Cover Svelgard's Zenith and the churning mists. Yep, let's go. Let's go. You seek an advantage in the coming negotiations? I do. Consult with Vidofnir. Was part of our concern for her condition. Where she is to her wounds, it would grave consequences for the Alliance. Okay, go see Vidofnir, then go see her Svelgar. Yeah. Detours. 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 Granted, I thought she was dead. I legitimately thought she was just fucking dead, to be honest. Hey girl, how you doing? How fucked are you? As warriors, your companions, which bringeth you to mine abode. Forgive for disturbing your recuperation, Vidofnir, but I hope your wound does not pain you overmuch. If thou imagine me close to death, the thrust is deep, but not mortal. I will heal in time. Well, glad am I to hear. You're the guest of honor at our conference, we fail in our duty of protection. On behalf of Ishgard, I apologize unreservedly. I'm a dragon full grown, and thou that thought to protect me, mortal? I was tempered by the fires of battle, ere thy great-grandsire learned to crawl. Thy words do remind me of a knight whom I call friends. Some 1,000 years past, he swore to defend me from harm and hardship. But that we return to that era of peace when man and dragon knew such comradeship. That every effort to do so were not undone by ancient rancor. For truth, there could be no peace while Nidhogg's shade yet lingereth. That much is plain. Yet we lack the strength to banish him, thus we do make for Salmal to beseech the aid of your sire once more. Folly knows that as well as I know how he will answer, oh my god. Svelgo's heart remains unchanged, then. A pity, but it is folly to hope. I am content to die a fool. Hath ever been the way with thy kind. Go then, but be warned, the Shade's presence hath driven its minions to frenzy. There be rest no longer. Bye, Vidofnir. Wow, these quests are going really fast. Like, we're already on quest 3. So yeah, this was the right decision to make, to be like, oh, we can just push the end of Heaven's Ward. I expect no better answer from Vidofnir. I take a little pleasure from being proven right. Yep. But what is the ire of one great worm to a trio of self-confessed fools such as ourselves? Let's begin our ascent. Okay, outside of Mogholm. To Mogholm! No, I need a couple more fucking tomes. Get my piece of gear I need. Okay, hello, Mughals. God, it's so fucking pretty. I heard tales of the world above the clouds, but never did I dream. One's mind paints a pale picture of its majesty. You will live to see such wonders. I'm reminded of my first visit to this peak, when sitting in your cell, yet walked at our side. Bo, is that you, Kiki? Oh, if it's a Mog, don't tell me you forgot my name, Kupo. For all you've been through together. At least you remember me. Do remember you, don't you, Kiki? Moglin, Moghan, oh, that's racist! That's racist as fuck! You can't say that! I don't remember his name, it's probably Moglin. How can you mistake you for that overstuffed throne warmer? I'm Moghan, the courageous Moo who guide you to Zenith. Putting our shit history to one side, what brings you and your friends to Mog home? Another audience, the oldest Felgar. I hope you brought the horn, Kupo. With the winds as gentle as they are, a good loud toot should reach the great worms easily enough. We press the Zenith, where the winds are in our favor. That was unexpected, Kupo. Chief and Mog will want to hear about this. I keep getting, for the long stretches, I keep getting this mount. It's great. Okay, so we'll definitely finish up Heaven's Ward, at least this part. And then we can do the next part. I say the song's barely gonna play by the time we get to where we need to go. And here we are. Game really wants me to push, fucking push to play FF6, huh? Oh, hey, Svelgar. I missed you. You dare summon me again, mortals?
Great Racevelga, 'tis not lightly that we beg this audience. Pray hearken to our words, for they concern the future of man and dragon both.
Greetings, Racevelga. I am Emmerich de Burrell, acting ruler of the nation of Ishgard. I am come before you to parley on behalf of my people.
To parley? Things thou they propose unclear to me? Thou art come to beg my name in the battle against the shade of my brood brother. Well, I'm gonna talk over that.
Foresaw mine intent.
Well, yeah, no shit. I but read that which is writ plain in thy eyes. Would that thou had wit enough to scry the answer in mine. Our beloved Shiva did once build a bridge twixt man and dragon, a bridge which thy treacherous forefathers saw fit to tear down, as thou well knowest. Thinkest thou Nidhogg was alone and despairing at the murder of our brood sister? Thinkest thou mine own soul did not cry out for vengeance? Know then that upon that cursed day my heart did wither in my breast, and thy kind became unto me the harbingers of despair. 'Tis only Shiva's gentle dream that prevented me from flying at Nidhogg's shoulder. Be grateful that I swore to abjure aggression ere I consumed her. I permit my children to offer or deny the aids as they see fit, to warn thy people of my brood brother's coming. That thou wouldst dare ask me more of me, but infirmeth thine incurable arrogance.
We understand that in your despair at man's betrayal, you seek only the refuge of solitude. But despite your protestations of spent faith, do you not still nurture the smallest flame of hope?
Perceivest thou such light in the dusk of mine existence?
I do. If you claim I see falsely, then tell me, why did you consent to bear Azel upon your back?
Ysel, piteous deluded Ysel, child that lamented her past sins and sought to balance the scales with her remaining days. 'Twas her unquenchable passion, so alike to that of my beloved, which did spur me into flight. And for my own part, I would continue in no longer the hands of evil men to use my brood brother's eye for ill.
So you do distinguish between those who acknowledge and repent their sins and those who perpetuate them. Interesting.
Then why are you being such a
cunt? It seems to me
cunt?
that you have not, in fact, lost faith in mankind as a whole. Rather, you weigh our respective merits by how we allow the past to influence our future.
Spare me thine idle sophistry. Even when there are a mote of truth in thy reasoning, what of it? Wouldst thou have me slain my own sibling to save a city of mortals?
Should we suffer ties of blood to bind our hands, then? Nay, if the crime is one of unconscionable evil, we must needs condemn it, even should the transgressor be our closest kin. When my father corrupted himself and his followers with the power of a primal, I beseeched the warrior of light to slay him, an act alike to patricide. That he did not die by my hand matters little. If anything, it heaps greater disgrace upon my name. But had my father not fallen, he would have drawn countless thousands into a holy war of hellish proportions, which I hold the greater crime. Thus did I order his execution, sparing the lives of my people and yours. Alas, your brother Worm now prepares to murder those whom I sought to spare. What is more, he has taken my comrade's body for his own. But if I must slay my dearest friend to defeat my direst foe, I will not flinch from my duty.
Thou wouldst strike down thy friend, and by example of thy righteousness persuade me to break mine oath and kill my kindred? Oh hey, Migar Smar, thanks for showing up. You know, could have been helpful at all. Heed me, my child. Servants of Hydaelyn envision a different outcome. They intend salvation not only for Ishgard, but for the doomed Dragon Slayer as well. Believest thou the shade to be Nidhogg returned? It's not merely a manifestation of his vengeance, a shadow cast by thy brood brother's rage. I would not command thee, but ponder well thy course, lest it lead thee into greater remorse. Yeah, while the shade of venture remains, the future will forever be fucking uncertain. Nidhogg's transformation into rage incarnate is, in part, of my own doing. I rendered unto him my eye, and prepared his revenge thereby, but 'tis the purity of my brood brother's wrath that lendeth him his all-surpassing might. Hast thou the strength of will to stand against so terrible a shadow, I wonder? But see, I must put thee and thy companions to proof. I shall await thee in the ruins where Radagast once dwelled. Heed well the words of my children. Haste thee to the place of thy trial. Oh, okay, bye, Midgard. Thanks for showing up. The fucker. I believe I spied a wyvern landing just outside the palace. That was one of the children who Esrelgar spoke of. Let's go to that escort. Bruce, I would better the place of your trial and make your preparations. Zorkai. We're probably gonna do the same thing we did before. Just go in. But I do want to see what, okay, just some random dude. Because I'm like, Emmerich, Alphino, random dude. Okay. There's no point in doing it with fucking said fucking NPCs. When I can just go in and be like, oh, look at this place. It's beautiful. My gear does not match. I'm getting really tired of that. God, Heavensward had such good dungeons. Just fucking have a nice run through. I question the trees though. Why is there trees here? How are they really growing? Let's just let everything follow me. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. Okay, give me that haste. Oh, is it? Oh yeah, I guess it's one big pull. And then I'm just gonna auto attack, so fucking Chieftain Moglin here could do some shit. Cause he's like, hey, I'm just gonna show up and just get in your way. Dude, your ridiculous name won't make it past me, Kupo. You're gonna die really fast. Oh my god. Oh, is he actually gaining invincibility? Oh my god, he does. That's enough, you made your point. This isn't a fight to the death, Kupo. Okay, bye, Chieftain. Oh, yeah. Excuse me, pardon me, coming through. There's like one little guy left alive. Okay, who's the second boss? Oh yeah, okay, I remember. It's random horse. Goodbye, random horse. That was weathering my trial thus far. I'm not convinced. I will try thy limits. They really only changed the final fight of this dungeon. I think that's the only thing they did. This dungeon did get a rework. Nidhogg was spared thee no clemency, and thus neither must I. Wow, that's really it. Oh my god, this dungeon's shorter than I thought. Yeah, so this used to be a bunch of those mini platforms you kind of see in the background, and you would have to, like, jump across to avoid his attacks. But not, like, spread out like this. They were, like, kind of like the Crash Bandicoot, like, Wrath of Cortex, or no, Cortex, or whatever, Crash Bandicoot 2, right, where you had Tiny's fight, where it's, like, the fucking, like, 9x9 square. Think of it like that. But now, it's just a fucking regular-ass fight, because they're not gonna program NPCs to do that. What? Okay, now we're just gonna punch him. I'll let him do his shit. For a minute. Because, yeah, now it's like a left-right. It's more in tune to what the rest of the game would be. But I do miss some of these bosses have such unique mechanics, you'll never see them again. Miss Felgar, I could just sit in this. I'm gonna. Yeah, here's Akmorn. I love Akmorn. That's a really short dungeon. Oh, okay, bye, Hisvelgar. Now, what do you two gotta say? Nothing important. Even breath of an eye, my brood brother was a fearsome foe indeed. But having tasted thy strength firsthand, full well can I imagine how thou didst bring him low. The dread title of Azure Dragoon is no empty appellation. Farewell, I shall trust in the seed of man one last time. By thy deed shall the flickering hope that lingereth yet within my heart be kindled anew, or extinguished forever. That you yet stand is ready proof of your determination, mortals. Let us fight as allies, then, and together banish my brood brother's vengeful shade. On my oath, the wrath that once was Nidhogg shall meet its end. This I swear, on the memory of my beloved Shiva, and then on the soul of lost Ysel. My poor ribs. It was a painful reminder of a great worm's might. It truly meant us harm. We would not be standing here now. Plainly, his intent was to teach. His onslaught forced me to recall my training about the speed of the dragon, his balance, his blind spots. It was in short, a very thorough lesson. Kupo, Kiki, let me begin by congratulating you on the completion of your trial. For one with a name more befitting a jester, you fight with the savagery of a rabid demon. You see how my wings are kinked? Even my paw makes. After this drubbing, I fear my loyal subjects will have to bear the load of my personal chores for quite some time, Kupo. Possibly indefinitely. What? When I told you about Kiki's trial, I didn't mean for the rest of us to suffer. That triple shifts for you, Morgan. Triple, but that's not fair. There's no justice, Kupo. None at all. Yeah, that's the proper response to that. Yeah.
Our negotiations proved rather more strenuous than I had anticipated, but the results seem well worth the effort.
The battle was indeed hard won. Thank you, my friends. I would never have earned Hraesvelga's cooperation had you not seen fit to grant me yours. 'Twas your stalwart heroism that moved the heart of the Great Worm at the last. Any gratitude I can offer is but poor reward for your continued service to Ishgard.
Twould seem our final reckoning with the dread worm is at hand. I only wish we had some inkling as to when he means to strike.
Yeah, like right now. How about right now? How about fuck everything? We're doing it now. We're doing it live, right now.
The cry heraldeth is coming. Nidhogg's shade hath taken wing.
It has begun. We must away to Ishgard.
Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. There's only like 2 quests left. An end to the song. Ishgard will not last long against Nidhogg and his horde. We must away. Well then go. Well then go. Don't be standing here. You just rang the fucking horn of I'm gonna kick all your asses. Oh hey, Svelgar. Know you then, what this roar portendeth?
Aye. I must return to my city without delay.
And we shall lend you our wings. Let us meet with Nidhogg on the field of battle and together bring an end to his wrathful song. Say, of course I'm gonna ride his Svelgar. He's my dragon now. should really be holding on to something. Like anything would be a good idea, not just, you know, crouching there. God, that guy that just gets fucking tossed off the bridge is so fucking mean.
Remember your training! We hold fast until the Lord Commander returns. Ugh. We must hold.
So why don't the dragons just fly past and just fucking burn the shit alive? Like, burn the whole town. Somehow they're surprisingly holding their own. I don't know how, but they are. Yep, there goes two more off the bridge. And now they're not.
Reinforcements! By the Fury, that one is the size of Nidhogg.
Lord Commander!
Do you think Nidhogg will like my sweatpants? Wherefore astoundest thou with these vermins, brother? Abandon this war, shade. Suffering thou sowest serveth no end. The traitor's progeny have learned of their forefathers' betrayal, and seek now to make amends with our kind. Never shall our grief be assuaged, nor our loss forgotten. But reconciliation may yet halt the spread of this plague of enmity. Forsake thy vengeance and be at peace. What soft-headed ramblings are these? Thy dalliance with the vile maid hath robbed thee of thy wits. Mayhap her cloying perfume hath made thee forget the stench of our brood sister's lifeblood. Thou dost speak thus of my beloved? Ah, so the flames of rage may yet be kindled. I feared thy heart's fire had long since gone out, but waste not the fury on words, brother. Thou shalt have need of it for the battle. Say this is their fight. Just walk out of frame. Just get out of frame. Just let them do it. Yeah, he's got telekinesis. Who knew? Dude, don't break the bridge. Like, how are they supposed to get back? Thou art weak as Valgar, a slithering worm, who fawneth on the vermin who should rightly be his prey. For 1,000 years I have fought without cease, and thou didst think they'd prevail against me? Glory not in the victory shade, the battle is not yet won. My power and my hope I have entrusted to another. Then I, what hast thou done? Fool, thou hast trusted mortal with thy strength? I know thee. 'Twas thou who dost intrude upon my lair and best the half of me. Now I am whole, and not in creation shall deny me my vengeance. Yep, the final steps of faith. I can't believe there's a person here. I didn't even know you could get other people in here, but I guess you can. See, I like how you get every once in a while you get to see these like fucking zones. It's only for like the fight before it, right? Like the fucking destroyed bridge, all that shit. Ishgard in the back. You can see actually like you're on the bridge. Like obviously it's low res over there, but like there's the fucking thing. That camp, I can't remember what it's called, and I'm not gonna be able to see. But it's nice it's kinda rendered. Okay, let's do this. I do like how this fight just starts with the fucking, actual theme of Heaven's Ward. Okay, I'm just gonna auto-attack him. And just let the fight, because this should be a lot, like, longer than the other ones. But it's fitting just to auto-attack it. Does this cause insanity? No. Okay, he's got his hot wing. Then he'll do his hot tail. Spawn his ads. Like a DPS check. People used to fail that a lot, but not in today's age. And then he becomes fucking Nidhogg Dragoon. It's fucking cool as shit. And here's Stardiver, my literal move, which he calls the final chorus. Look how cool he is. Look how fucking cool. He's cool as shit. I wish I could get this, like, fucking entire set, like, his armor set. Like, the fucking disjointed wings. The fucking eyes being in the fucking armor. Yeah, look, there's Garruscocle. I am just gonna keep auto-attacking him, though. I'm gonna let him do at least some cool stuff. Because I don't really have a fear of dying here. Will the bleeding even hurt? Nope. It won't. Oh yeah, what's his transformation? Heart of Man. It does take the form of a man. Okay. Alamorn. I really gets a lot of Garruscoples. Okay, not fearful at all. We'll just slowly auto-attack him. I gotta say, coming back to Heaven's Ward, like, the base expansion is really good. But, like, 3.1 and 3.2 are very weirdly disjointed. I think they were just like, well, we couldn't finish it in the base expansion, and so they had to delay it a little bit. It feels like a lot of that was just, like, filler. Yeah! Now he's the fucking, like, red-hot dragon. There's another Akmorin. God, I love this theme too. Yep, there's Hot Tail. And 3 more hits and he's dead. And he's dead. Well, okay, now he's dead. Hey, look, Astidian. Gonna run past him to exit the thing.
Astidian!
Is this to be mine end? Nay, I will not allow it. I am of the first brood. I am vengeance incarnate. I am Nidhogg! Thou shalt die by my hand!
This is not your hand, worm!
Thou wilt obey!
I would ask one last favor of you, Warrior of Light. Finish me, now, while I have the beast subdued! You waste your time. Kill me! It is the only way! Ending Nidhogg will be my final duty!
No! You can't die like this! I won't let you!
Children of the land, echoes of truths that once rang clear, two souls intertwined, one true.
Yeah, get the fuck out of here, Nidhogg. Done by mortal will. Wither now.
Memories dimmed by shadowed hearts in the
watching as their worlds drift apart. One soul's cry, a passion welling within. Sacrifice, a final plea to her king.
The eyes! Cast them into the abyss!
Yet this bond of hope by treachery was broke, scattering her words to the wind.
At least throw them on two separate different points. Like, come on. Like, they're gonna be right next to each other. You gonna finally clean your armor,
He lives.
Estinian?
Ah, Estinian, my ill-fated friend. Lucia, summon the healers. I want them ready to receive him.
At once, Lord Commander.
Allow me to do this much, at least.
They would have since the fall of their master and scattered to the winds.
You have my gratitude, Hraesvelga. Your deeds this day have saved a great many lives.
And our alliance hath served its purpose. Thou didst wield the power I granted thee well. It was thine own skill and not mine eye which earned thee victory. I wish thy companion a swift recovery. Fare you well, children of man.
The battle is won. We can do no more for Estinian now than bear him home and wish him well, even as Hraesvelga did. The rest we must trust to the hands of the healers and the grace of the gods.
How are they gonna get him up that ladder? Well, the hay is a pain, I swear I sense, but no. The past is done, we must look to the future. At long last, it is gone. The foul spirit cast out once and for all. I only pray that Stydian survives the ordeal. Battle with Nidhogg Shade will get many an epic ballad, Kiki. Rightly so. It was without a doubt one of your more epical victories, and though I must admit that I took greater joy in seeing you emerge from the experience unscathed, not only for your own sake, had you not been there to aid me, those infernal eyes would still be fused to Stydian's mail. Even with Nidhogg gone, I cannot help but wonder how much of our friend remains. Let's pay a visit to Lucia and see what's fucking his conditions like. Okay, we got like 2 quests left. I think the credits are gonna play when the credits, like, I assume the credits are gonna play in like 2 quests. Honestly. And then we're officially done with Heaven's Ward, kind of. I only say kind of because I know the lead up is to Stormblood next. Master Elfino, my honored friends, as if winning his Hraesvelga to our cause was not enough, you took it upon yourselves to rid us of his brood brother. I know not how to thank you. My own contribution, hardly noteworthy. True saviors of the day were Kiki and Estinian. One triumphed over Nidhogg Shade through the strength of arms, and the other through strength of will. We Justinian what's news of his recovery. Treasure Dragoon was conveyed to the infirmary, where he now resides under the care of our hospital captain, until he's yet to regain consciousness. But as you know, Justinian's mind and body were held hostage for many days. You must be patient while the process of healing begin. In the meantime, you'll do well to rest and recover from your own ordeals. Surely, Sir Emmerich is never long from Justinian's bedside. I will send word the moment there are any developments. Now, if satisfied your concerns, I believe Lord Edmond and his sons are most eager to celebrate your return. Seeing that we're awaited at Fort Thames Manor.
The heroes of the hour return.
Yeah, that's me.
We but did our duty, my lord. It was the memories of fallen friends and not our heroism which saw us through at the last.
I gave every ounce of my strength, but mine efforts would have counted for naught had the Warrior of Light not arrived to challenge the Great Worm. As a sworn knight of Ishgard, I had hoped to do more for my city.
Well, we cannot all be heroes, dear brother. Let us put away our pride for a moment and revel in the valiant deeds of our comrade. For your sterling service to Ishgard, we salute you.
Shut up, slut.
And while we're on the subject of valiant deeds, I believe I myself have earned some small measure of recognition. Under my watchful command, the ballistas of the Outer Ward struck down a veritable swarm of Dravanian invaders.
Are you sure those weren't clouds?
My lord's command was certainly watchful. He bravely watched as the siege crews took aim, and continued to watch as countless wyverns met their end. Indeed, the ward's defenders proved so well drilled that my lord had little occasion to stop watching.
There will be time enough to determine who is most deserving of recognition later. Our friends are doubtless weary from their exertions. I had chambers prepared in expectation of your return. You are welcome to retire at your leisure.
I am most grateful for your hospitality, my lord, but I believe I shall pay a visit to the Temple Knight's Infirmary. Pray excuse me.
Our master Alphino has grown. The plight of his stricken brother-in-arms pains him more than his own hurts. In which respect he has come to resemble you, Warrior of Light. Go then, visit the Azure Dragoon.
He's literally asleep though. Like, we can't do anything. Like, I could just sit by his bedside too, but like, it's not gonna do any good. That's a good name. What can I do for the Savior Ishgard? You seek Master Alphino? He came to relieve me of my vigil a short while ago. Though it would sooner fate than admit it, the boy must be exhausted. Drago's trial and all that followed. Justinian is blessed to have such devoted comrades. Last quest. Litany of Peace. My own friendship with Justinian began some 10 years past, shortly after we joined the Temple Knights. I learned his name soon enough. Justinian barely recognized my existence. I was less a fellow recruit, more a shadow which occasionally darkened his path. And so I might have remained, had fate not seen fit to intervene. Out on patrol, our company was set upon a dragon. We were the only two to survive. The experience forged a bond between us, and such life-threatening situations are wont to do. Despite our friendship, he remained an intense and solitary youth, wholly obsessed with claiming vengeance against Nidhogg. Revenge was ever at the forefront of his mind. Revenge for the death of his parents, and revenge for his younger brother. Revenge for that in Alphinaud, he sees something of his lost sibling. And in the ungentle chidings of Justinian, Alphinaud has found the elder brother he never had. Truth be told, Justinian's tactless observations have saved me from disaster more than once. I can well understand Alphinaud's affection for him. He is a friend for whom I would gladly... Look about your presence required in the infirmary. Is he? Tell him I'm on my way. Yep, several cutscenes will play in a sequence. Which means we're effectively done. Let's move my phone. I can sit up.
Estinian.
Oh, it's not even an autoplay? Get out of here.
Cease your mewling, boy. It grates my ears.
Forgive me. When I saw you awaken, I could not... It was such a relief. We feared you might never wake up.
Now, Estinian. If Master Alphinaud thought any less of you, you would still be Nidhogg's plaything. Or dead.
Aye, 'twas but a jest. I thank you, Alphinaud. And you too, Warrior of Light. Quite how you managed to persuade Hraesvogr to aid in his brood brother's downfall I cannot imagine. But full glad am I that you did. 'Tis an honor to share the mantle of Azure Dragoon with one such as you.
I, for my part, owe you an apology. When last we met, I did willingly loose an arrow at your heart. Can you forgive me?
There is naught to forgive, Emmerich. You but acted in defense of Ishgard as is your duty.
Why does this not sound like a Sidian?
Were you any less single-minded about it, I would not follow you into battle, nor trust you at my back. Besides, I had come to the selfsame conclusion, that I would have to perish for Nidhogg to be stopped. So let us dispense with the hand-wringing. I have heard enough mewling for one day.
Oh!
The tendrils of Nidhogg's foul presence bound up every fiber of my being, usurping my senses, but I yet retained some trace of awareness. The worm's mind was as a vast and tumultuous sea. Endlessly its black waters churned, his grief and despair at Ratatoska's murder never calming, never receding. Driven by this surging current came wave upon wave of unrelenting rancor. It was the very image of my own heart. There I saw the dark reflection of the hatred I felt after Nidhogg slew my family, when no path remained save vengeance against dragonkind.
neither one of us had a choice. But I was blessed with something Nidhogg was not. Comrades and teachers to console and admonish me. Had I not had them to gainsay my obsession, it would surely have consumed me as Nidhogg's did him, and we would have been in all respects alike. Though his shade is banished, his spirit scattered upon the sea of clouds, I feel no joy at his passing.
What?
Where once I craved vengeance, I now crave rest.
Seriously, this is a different voice actor for Justinian. Like, for this scene and only this scene.
Lord Commander, my hunt is at an end. I would lay down the mantle of Azure Dragoon. My friend.
He has tired himself with too many words. I doubt not that he will make a full recovery, but he must be allowed some few days of quiet.
I too must see my path to its end. Sleep well, my friend.
More cutscenes!
Following the battle with Nidhogg on the Steps of Faith, Sir Emeric called an assembly that he might make his final proclamation as acting head of state. 'Twas there, with one decree, that the 1,000-year rule of the archbishops was ended, paving the way for a new republic. The governance of Ishgard would now be placed in the hands of high and lowborn alike, their ranks represented by the newly founded House of Lords and House of Commons. Church was separated from state. The foundation for change had been carefully laid, and the reforms proposed by Ishgard's new government passed into law without incident. His duty done, Emeric de Burrell gladly stepped down from the Archbishop's dais, only to be raised unto the highest seat in the House of Lords. Though he strove at first to refuse this honor, the unexpectedly strident voice of the Count de Durandare left him little choice but to accept. And so it was that the winds of gentle revolution came to stir. Prominent among the many honored guests at Sir Emeric's investiture were the ambassadors of Dragonkind, a fitting symbol of Ishgard's newfound peace. The people looked on in awe as he soared through the heavens on Dragonback. And by their cheers did they hail him an azure dragoon for a new age.
I honestly thought Hirschfelgar was dead at the end of this from so many years ago. I legitimately forgot he lived.
Thus were the notes of the dragon song rewritten, the din of war giving way to a rising litany of peace and hope.
How's it feel, Hirschfelgar? I'm writing your dad. Oh, get me out of here. Oh, it's time to be done. I know the game's gonna do a meanwhile, but like oh my god, it didn't. I was gonna say, I'm kind of like, that should not have a meanwhile after. That should just be the end. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm back. Uh-huh. Pretty much he's just recapping exactly what just happened. Yep. Yep. Not man's nature to change overnight. One carefully placed stone at a time. The towers rise proudly for the fundament of our legacy. Yep. The city has vanished from a sick room. Upon our Mannerly friend on your travels, pray assure him that I'll keep Ishgard safe. Until he decides to come home. When does the quest end? Okay, there it is. Okay, let's finish this up. And the good news is that literally is the end of Heaven's War. We then get into the prologue of Stormblood next time we play this. And that's like such a good fucking start. Go talk to Alphino and get our fucking credits. Yep. Ishgard shows a new road, but one little with detritus of 1,000 years of broken faith. Yep. As for us, we'll get the band back together still. Wake Ishgard's governmental reform. New airship routes have been sanctioned. Yep. Again, I must say, dumbest motherfuckers ever. Thank you, Blonhurst. Now you need not remain there. We shall rendezvous at this usual place. All is proceeding as expected, then? Aye, there's not to concern us, aside from our overly curious mouse. He's like, he done this again? Him again. It is of no moment. They will play their part as we will play ours. He's like, you literally did the same thing twice to me? What the fuck, man? And thus did gray mist give way to azure skies. Man and dragon rise above, voices joined in song. But beneath shrouded boughs beyond the scope of light, shadow stirs. Feels like Stormblood's a fucking filler right now. Yep, there we go. We have finished the New Game Plus. And that is that. Okay, which means next time we start the Heavens Ward, which I'll just show with the fucking New Game Plus here. We start here at part 4, which is the prologue to Stormblood. Forever ending marks a beginning. And then we just have Stormblood. Honestly, we're making really good progress for me not playing it, like, religiously. Like, honestly, I did not expect to finish the entire part 3 today. But this is good, because it means I will get to Evercold on the stream by the time Evercold comes out. Which is what I wanted, so I can stream Evercold when it comes out. I'm just gonna send my people out, but that is enough for today. Because we literally did all 3 patches. We'll just send these out. So yeah, there won't be a stream tonight, because I know I'm gonna be working late tonight. But there will be a stream tomorrow, as in, it's technically Tuesday now, so it won't be Wednesday morning, it's technically Thursday morning, like, Wednesday night. So, and it's gonna be Lost Odyssey, and as I said, I'm gonna try and rotate the 3 things in the fucking, in the docket. Like, we're gonna go, let me turn this down a little bit. We're gonna go, 14, Lost Odyssey, Kingdom Hearts Recoded on Saturday, and then Sunday we'll probably do more Lost Odyssey because we can do a lot more and get it done. And then more 14, and then once Lost Odyssey falls off, we could slide in FF6 if need be, or just like maybe something smaller real quick, and then FF6. So that's the game plan going forward. Again, if you want anything, I have the list. Again, there's no particular order to this list, but there's so many fucking games on this list. Like, I'll just fucking name a few, because I'm just writing them down every time someone recommends something. Once it loads. Okay, we got like Silent Hill 4, Manhunt, fucking FF6, Sponsored or Wilds for Badger, that's for me. Parasite Eve 1 and 2, maybe we'll do Parasite Eve 1. Mouse PI for Hire, Righto. Onimusha, like Omicron, Detroit Become Human, Prototype 2, like there's a million things on this. Crash Bandicoot, Ace Combat, the entire series, like there's a bunch of things on this list. If anybody wants anything specific, just fucking let me know in a stream or put it in the Discord and I'll add it to into the fucking list. But okay, people, that's it. That's all. I'm gonna mute the game. Because I'm gonna see about maybe doing one more dungeon before I go to bed. That's it. That's all. Have a good one. I'll see everybody next time, as in Thursday and Friday. It's Thursday morning? Yeah, technically Thursday morning, Wednesday night. Okay, everybody? Okay, have a good one. See you next time. Thanks for being here. Okay, bye. Meh.
The true artist, so let's get together, see what we can uncover.